nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamagana phone in Aqua Bedeba and Friday's edition of the Ghana MONTIE. And now your feet April the year 2024. Yeah, the trader Ponyako Pass or the Nacha. Baba Yahobai. And Sana say, Yababe Juma Yadebe Boya my Ghana. Ghana MONTIE Sunni Midin the Magjerio AGYEMAN. Baby Bia will be a memoaquabo. Memoaqua, but I'm about to so than Pemana. Ekobo no nsia woda so da mpem sorry Miss Row yanem normal tentem na ekobo no nsia traffic be wokwam ena ye Friday e bia won say traffic ni wokra se otumi kodu adwuma muntem aya menye late and meeting wo ho hwe ni ye ni wanye late aya toto normal tentem ekoda no so mbeko school onim say bi true exams ana mebo one more true exams in the end. Mom, you need breakfast ben on befa. Ebi akwada bi wo ho ne obedi wache. Ebi bedu mo. Besro your normal tentem. Say rice porridge bi na be yamano. Say ne say winning is bi na be yamano. Say ye wheat porridge cocoa enkoda na bi pe eye cocoa white no. Ana say me bacho ne snack na den na de be ma no. Wabwani nyina no tentem man koda ni nye late and wa almost menye late akacho say aya to no magu obi wo ha eche say ono de every day bi obeto ade de bi obeto ade electricity bill so ba wo si yisi difu abu wo mu bu wen enra kra de asem obi ka kire mo say chale onim say yisi difu abu so mi bia wo mo to nkane anim nam so oboa yisi difu abu so mi bia wo mo to nkane am Adeni PRC for the best show mana womo ato nkanem no maboya mane. Eye da bia atade na woto no, da bia woto atade. Kwamreko a weekend obetima to no manyina na de asensen ho na aboa na bo wanyina mahode ne wo ban. Ese da bia so beto atade de na me kire wo nyina mekane ano bill na be kosoro. Oto no ma no sugu e be boa pa. Enam say wo sorry ya o adwada de na wayi. Ebena dade we mesara me yo meto me no mani nyina enum ebia meto ntade enum etemenem se adwada de mehenie ebena da wuku ada ya wada fiada da so eyire so kra na wasa ato kwasi ada de ade bekwa asori aka ho ana meme da so na kwa asori ana wato eno so aka ho ifiada na kwa asori ana wato eno so aka ho tidabia na o preserve energy no ayedabia wo to atade na enyinam kane abo no so ba na wusu obi anya hwe wa na wayusu ai akwada na school uniform da bia no tugu ho na aboa na ma bibia koye bema ho aharew sara nso na ebe preserve we energy no eye wanyina mkane ano ene so ebe preserve na di amount Ramido bibia say wa bomodin achi bafidie na ado to 100.9 and then Friday, fiara. Okay, say koya ne ma manfo aba Facebook no so nyina memamo akwaba. Jumadi any live we need 100.9 FM on the Facebook live need 100.9 FM. Ejabata Akoti Suhum. Also I'm watching you live from Akoti Literary area in the Suhum municipality. 2024 December 7th we are voting for JDM. So we call YouTube channel and so Despite Media. And David Kwanzaa said, good morning, McJerry. Greetings to Honorable Phyllis. Now call your incoming MP for Ewutu Senya East constituency. And we na nekuya mwa boaten. Also special birthday to Justice Kwame the Anai of Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. May God bless your new age. Lamprekin Rashid saying that Shaman official town. Also Jerry, I wake up around 12 a.m. due to our midnight prayers. Okay, Charlie, you wish him well. And I'm Mekedela also good morning. I can say good morning, Jerry. The last minute changes made by President Akufo-Addo are needless. With due respect, all these ministers the President Akufo-Addo is doing should have taken place. The reshuffle now can it? Yes, it was wrong. Okay, AGYEMAN Justice said good morning, Jerry. Please, how are you doing? Please, my special greetings to my boss, Mr. Amos. Mesha Kasante said 24-hour economy. Eye Juma kwa ubia be didi peche. Iza. Makubu Aten said Jerry, special greetings to my friend born on Friday. Happy Soul Day to them. But please help me beg my ever black beauty Efia Wusuya for weeks now. He has refused to respond to my call. Okay, Matthew Kwasifu Maker said good morning, MJ. JM is coming like a lion. 24-hour economy is coming. Special birthday. Special birthday or not. Okay, Richard Mensah says, as usual, you are inside Mohammed Stop and go, Ayalolo. Another must be made to pay future judgment debts in curtailing power supply to Burkina Faso. And Richard Mensah, into Yanya Dien. Yanya the power mom, and I won't chili and yes, I'm mom. Okay, Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashama. Today, the 26th Ramadan, Juma Mubarak. Alone said next week, you know, I'm going to Father Roma, Eddie, and you've holiday next week, Wednesday, and likely a bear holiday. Don Labista said, Jerry, good morning. I'm watching you inside Tama. Upoku Edusi said, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Berlin. Kwame Amisari. Maka. I said, Jerry, foreign bit to Dale. Elvis and Anadian Pipe said, good morning, Brad Jerry. It's been a while. Greetings to Pastor Ofe Aqua. And now Kofi Sechi. I say, good morning, Jerry. Watching you live from Kitase. Baumia all the way, no side. Sule, yeah. Also, good morning, Mr. Mark. And my friend, Kwabena Mafu. Felix Abe Kwankoma. I say good morning, Jerry. Listening to you live from Awudumi Estate. Greetings to Kwabena. And Apiating Kwabena Justice. I say Jerry, good morning. Listening to you live from Hacho. Samuel Redu Azure. I say J, I wish you well. Nanaya will say good morning, J from Germany, Bremen. Maxwell Caesar, I'll say to Honorable Frank Anodompre, MP for Nsawama Duwejiri and the majority chiefway. Kofi Anelka, the greetings to you, Magde. Yamomi Biakwaba. Yawan Samagodo ho. JDM said tablet now on my parent and other Kufa in Nabai. Education Minister. One much man Godano, Adena, more percent Godano to Abama Muntra. And some would over why ye betche said ya wouldn't know. And then so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Menyan TSO Bishia, a vehicle and assets dealers union Ghana. Woman a crack car said the bomb, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the flag bearer of the MPP, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. And then it is Obabi Shiam. Yen fan sama ko do the trendy amasacha make up na mafo atenase. Da obon krata mun sam ye betwe de wo. Media said my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, right? Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, other relevant news portal. Okay, me pacho yanko eni mni yanko said and 70. Akufo-Addo reshuffle Upper West, Upper East regional ministers. President Nana Akufo-Addo has announced a reshuffle in the regional composition of his government, which is set to take effect today, April 4, 2024. Okay, nekwa April 5th. It's at the Enra. Bebacho Upper West and Upper East. Omampenyan wasasa eya aswafo na wo ho. Bidim se sa na eba beba down there. Eya Professor Mills die ni bi. Eti ya ba beto dwane no. Enti Upper West swan eya wo momentum swafo no wo ho no. Okwa Upper East. Upper East die na ba Upper West. Gridco report ECG to Energy Minister over failure to follow load management instructions. The Ghana Grid Company Limited has expressed concern over the Electricity Company of Ghana's failure to provide a load shedding timetable for customers amidst ongoing power outages. Ebusiambe Pacho, a Gridco 4 and a one more Tron Krata Energy Minister say ECG 4 amaso den dodo. Wama ka kire omo say woman no nyinam kane ane de omunya no mede ba. Iti ECG4 enye load shedding. Now ewo areas ha na nyinam kane ano this time ebeko. Ha na ebeko. Wama so wama kan ECG4 ntie. Enu ti na kane na edundundundum omo radar no so no. Iti Gridco 4 na yeka say. Omo say ECG4 wama kire omo no ma bi eso omo ye ba omo ntimi. Womo nye asodinti etu oma trokrata de akoma Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ebo ECG4 sobo 2024 polls. Alan teams up with Abu Sakara's national interest movement. Independent presidential candidate Alan John Kojo Chiramatin has announced a strategic partnership with the national interest movement led by former Convention People's Party Blackbearer Abu Sakara ahead of the 2024 elections. Ura Alan Kojo Chiramatin Ononoye the founder Edema Afrafranto movement, independent presidential candidate. Na ose say Enran womode the big announcement ebabetu udwa. Womone Dr. Abu Sakara enka ne CPP no tu franka de ma CPP. Na omuso na kwakubo. Enyo no kwa o other political parties be and political entities be eka ho enye parties entities be ka ho enti Afrafranto movement yomode betu udwa no. Free tablet distribution is a vote buying tactic by MPP Mahama. John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, has criticized the government decision to allocate funds to provide free tablets to senior high school students, denouncing it as a tactic aimed at garnering votes. Mepacho, Nansia Mampeni, any education minister. One more than a free tablet, one more than senior high school students. JDM say, Adewe, one more person, the senior high school for no, one more two about the mom, one more. Ghana will prosper under Baumia's presidency in Team Fojo. The Member of Parliament for Asensa, Reverend in Team Fojo, has challenged religious stereotypes by asserting that Ghana will prosper under the leadership of a Muslim president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Mepacho, I am Rashe Bedwani, I am friend Honorable in Team Fojo, or the Atuja. Honorable Reverend in Team Fojo. Okay. I say, Moa Mokika Kasane Christo man no. I say ye Christo man as usual. I say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. na memu ebeye fe eti yenya eye nyamesom na ye de be rewura afu ya abatu no no Reverend Team for John Odisem ya tuja ye da seda be ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjournline.com check out ghana.com FMGH any other relevant news portals over the boy Abel from the town man so you didn't somehow do any bro need to point
Charles Jemfi a lead Emma Climate and Energy Ewa Africa Center for Energy Policy. One watch him some mampanyina some award can say to me a year transportation of power and nasa wusha in Amkania de coma a bibrema ama who do na ye de coma woman yen chasonoa and nun say o man no hawono a bet me esiano equine. Na flag bearer Edima the New Patriotic Party Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wononso esisi dua say ye behwe na Ghana eniama ye kra ede banetitu pharmaceutical importers no womo etimi enya exchange rate bia eye fix na say ejina ho say dollar na ye 10 cedis a 10 cedis ye mfa bi nka ho na boa ama omu dwumadie nso etimi ejina na so na enron so English Premiership Chelsea ni Manchester United emu ye de papa me match ni bi now Encrophone said the Blues were my wie ye first 2 goals no nim say o ma wie Manchester betie na be 3-2 na se no mo nim say eto ho no injury time no ye betimi aba betimi ye betey e ma ne ye 4-3 eti ye de ho asem nyina nso so e bebre mu e de afa ho nanyumaku a ebo ye chidom makase boy edimu eye Suzy Herbal Center where the CB men capsules and the CB women capsules and a CB soap abedja so nti se wunya CB men capsules no a ebebo be medical take a show bemem and our bands so wubu nsa enkoyi wo pese wo ye pedicure wo nase eno nso eye CB soap and a bebo wo for 0247111671 midimafo Herbal Dr. Tamo Daso wo dia semdabra de hia mo won ha wo ye expert ankase be mo buo yare sisi yare kotodwe ene ma ne mema mo pa wo pokose mayira no wo eti midimafo Herbal Dr. Tamo Daso frɛ wo mo e wo 0244774282 JA Binding Company Limited the Binding Stain Remover and a new Binding 20 disinfectant aba stubborn stings pa WC no emu aye green ene ade ni nyina no bomodia se wonso ubetimi de wanamo asisi ebetimi aboa wo ntino ma ofie nya kono ma honidie nimu ebra wo de Binding Stain Remover and a new Binding 20 disinfectant no wo de eye adwuma ama bibia edimo ebasa de a na chese wo de wanamo asisi Kivo hot pepper so meko show ema ye say yenche wo kitchen biem wonya Kivo hot pepper no a de wo ye bia se spaghetti na wo ye noodles anasa de na eno an se shito stew enkwan na wo de agum wo na wo kro no eno nti hyanon so saa se de ye adwuma ma bibia ye fe na bibia aye akono no eye Kivo hot pepper meko show the new force team eton safro so mo de dache papa na ebre Ghana for the new force team ye no fa ho bedom ye se de be 2024 elections yi woni ye be nakrana levels Herbal Limited and levels natural capsules abedja so e man mema empaso agudie no bibia ademu kama eti bema premature ejaculation hu sane won tem de wo hia Hey, levels natural capsules and as we about kako and also be boa Kenya bi aba woni peduam for levels Herbal Limited the levels natural capsules abedja so a eboa ma ene mema mpaso agudie ewo 0599 056033 na with the moon nso a special ice natural mineral water abudun so baby odu sika beto no nso best point saving salon so the two ope na eniema edimu ye frem ya kusia goaboaju betimi afrem ya kusia nhira afi ye nhwe enensamo no otrofo panyi the National Democratic Party NDP Alhaji Mohammed Frimpong what dia to just say amemuopa na NDP for person mo de bre Ghana for na Ghana for ebra so say agiabo so ko ba for ye NDC ni MPP no yetimi bubu wo ma prefi say ya bre wo mo da bia NDC da bia NPP da bia MPP da bia NDC eti ebra de 1992 constitution e ba ya yes ye de dodo amemu eye adwuma no some political parties imienu agi Ghana tumi aboso emfie aduasa enum 32 years ebra so say ye breaki wo mo kra na ebubu wo mo apre na party ebekoyie National Democratic Party NDP eno ne betimi agina na de sankodemdie no abrɛ
ya mamuo no abato brebie mu no enkomo ayedie no emfa ye nko boshebre ewo abato no echi National Democratic Party yanye de gina homa democracy kabima mikabi amamu nia democracy etie eni se government of the people by the people for the people enti yanti mamufoi ena amamu no eye na unfortunately ya mamra no amanhihye bebre yenso so betimi adi dwuma bi ama katahyehyɛ ne proya amanfo pese yedi to nwumu no enka emma enti NDP yakasama omanmu ni nyina say yenso so as a matter of fact potokasam we are the primary organ of government ye pese ye empower local governance system.
Alhaji Mohammed Frimpong trofo payini ema monyoku a friend National Democratic Party former first lady na konedu AGYEMAN Rawlings the party no eno no wono ene kasa ya Prince Banfo Asamoah etintim edibaye the New Patriotic Party amanyoku no opanyina wotu franka mo His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia osanso Ghana mampanyina bedi echire na woguso de na niswade hunu eto Ghana fo anim ne de obetimi aye na de ba ko a waka ne se Ghana port no ayi niema wo ho no etere bia dollar ne kosoro a na wonso kwa na yegina dollar na ekosoro no so no na ye de ama wo ono na breso de obesesansa de no ye benya de fa na fixed exchange rate enti mfato ho ne se 1 Ghana cedi eye na ubenya $10 ya mefa se $1 eye 10 Ghana cedis ya ebegina ho saa se impo $1 eye 15 Ghana cedis ya wo de 10 Ghana cedis na wudu port na ukoyi uniema ubetua eti na ye fixed exchange rate no eti $1 na fansem fato ne se wo sesanda ba Ghana cedi mu a 10 cedis ya wo mu di gina wo ebegina wo port ho saa ye nka se dollar no Ghana cedi no ahoden kofom a depreciate eti dollar no appreciate dollar ne kosoro eti no se dollar ne ye 1 cedi a wo betimi anya Ghana sika ne be 20 cedis nje no udru port wa ne ye de saa na de yi uniema da bi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se wonye ne saa wo be she that day fixed exchange rate bi e de ato ho say ye pound no say ye den yo na uyi uniema wodim se meyi me niema ne se ne moye wo se dwumadie bi se bebo office nipa bebre no wo munyi wo niema mfa Ghana wo mu di dwa wo Ghana nenso wo se Ghana uyi niema wo porta ne boarding toto ebi de fa Togo ebi de fa Cote d'Ivoire ebi de fa amaye echa ye ho ahia nenso sa na mo to we ni so otu ebetimi aboa na ni titsu pharmaceutical importers no wo mo kra nuro efra mo no ne eba no sankrofo no na sanhyehyɛ we ebeboa wo mo wo de sansemi etudwa ebra woni pharmaceutical society and a pharma groups ahodo ehyiaye ekwaje wo mani swade hunu wo ma benedie se de be ya pharmacy industry no ebetimi agya na so na memuo abreso.
I'm fully in alignment with you. And if you listen to my speech on the 7th of February, we are going to come in with some new ways of doing things at the port. You know, one of the problems that importers have is the exchange rate fluctuations and the impact on the duty. That when you start and the ship is sailing, you think you are paying, 2,000 Ghana cedis duty or 10,000. By the time you come, then it's 3,000. It's difficult to plan. We already announced this for the spare parts, and we are going to have a situation where we have the exchange rate fairly fixed over the period, so that the issue of changes in duty, it doesn't help us, because you see, why are prices in the markets always increasing? They're always increasing because people are anticipating the exchange rate will always depreciate. So you have to price forward based on your anticipated depreciation. That doesn't help us. It's inflationary. And so we are going to change the duty structure and go into more of a flat specific duty. Like I said, for the spare parts, if you have a 40-foot container, this is how much in cedis you are paying.
Omampanya bedi eche His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wotu franka ama MPP amonyoko no ne kasa ye no ne hyehye ya wode ba se de be ya okoyi niema wo port wonim se de obetue ni ensesa da na etimi aboa amadwede fododo no a ede won ho ahyempa Yos Beidu Bansen ene de amane boy ebaaye Chief Justice Justice Gertrude Esabasa Kitokonu wode atodwa se be ye mfie na ya COVID-19 baaye no ena Court of Appeal wo Ghana miamia no ya tutu ni nyina mu so omu ntimi ntena sibiem enam COVID-19 na be Ghana ma ye nisu ebri ye no then so sa brede sa Court of Appeal na ye tu mu no a na omanfo ntimi mfa asem enko appeal no ye bie emfie nan echi na omatimi aye adwuma na Chief Justice Tokonu echire mu se Court of Appeal ni ye bie wo second D wo Western Region Koforidia ewo Eastern Region Volta ena Kumase said be ya justice delivery na se atemuo ayebe ne tenten ne atentene ne ebe ya adwuma no bibia ebe koso enkoba se wo mu ni enkran no da bia wo pese wo ya appeal agi se wo bankran ha
When you have a circuit court in a place like, let's say, the circuit court is in a town in the front place, a ruling and order is given, and they need to appeal. If the Court of Appeal is only in Accra, you cannot be given access to justice. And this is the reason why the Court of Appeal started sitting around the country. This had been going on for years. Then came COVID. And because of COVID, measures had to be put in place to reduce movement. And from that is when we developed under CJ and Inyebo's stewardship, we developed the virtual courts, and then the Court of Appeal. Numbers of judges were sent to Kumasi, so now we have a permanent sitting of the Court of Appeal in Kumasi. So now the northern part of the country, we have judges in Kumasi, but still access to justice is hampered. Now COVID is gone, so we have to resume.
Chief Justice Gertrude Sabasaki Tokonuna, Watu so Ede Bansen Fufroso Efa, Mashebejuni or South Day, Mashebejani, Nelson Roxon Dafiamapo, was what the Assembly Court, Efa Ministers, Ayedi Kain, approve woman that the Omako Appointment Committee of Parliament and him, Amiaji Woma to Nenso Yebesa, Are assign Woma Sebi, Domo Quasu Efra, any abedi Chenua, as a Yansan former Emetu woman to the Anuko Mashebejum, or the Anuko Court, and as a Supreme Court to say, Womo Enya Wojuma. And then this force Adenti and Honorable Dafiama Pansamono, and as an injunction, or did see a Speaker of Parliament, no, Yayan intent and Nenso anti-gay. A suit no edaho I know yenye hwasem and the Chief Justice Echirimu say the entire bar san say Attorney General Honorable Godfrey Yebo adamede to nanim say one near non tentem efise no fama mu hu ye hia asoafo no ama omo aye adwuma enu nti ka hu nti na omo ma nasem ne di kan fise no na e fa ya memu hu ehu hia pa sa asoafo omo besuma na so omo nsum nti no na esese ye sigina ye fa ho ansa na gay asem no ye de aba beto ato aso.
In this particular case, as soon as the case was filed, the Attorney General filed his response. He filed his affidavit in opposition. So the case was ripe for hearing. We were going to go on Easter break, and the Attorney General wrote and said, this is a matter of governance. So could the court issue hearing notice for the case to be heard? And the court was going to sit on the Wednesday. And so hearing notices were issued so that the applicant who filed the case himself and who should be interested in his case himself will come to court, and all the different the two other respondents will also come to court. So the bailiff went and served all of them with hearing notices, and when the court sat on that Wednesday, it formed part of our list.
Any a Chief Justice Gertrude Sabasaki Tokonu and a Kasaya Philippa Tanga and a Tintim Edemaye. Onwa Chance Jemfi Eka Climate and Energy Africa Center for Energy Sector onene panyina wo hweso ewemu nsakraye ene ahodeni ahudwumedie na o chemse omampanyini asema odi tu dwa se transportation of power na esenyina mkane a yede ma aman a omugi free ho no yentwaso no wo se eno entimi nsi ya hawo no anokwan na emom ya hawo na ewom no pa no eye kwan ye fa so a fuel no anansi ebetimi enya fanwo na Ghana eniema yedi sa fanwo no ye ne nyanyina mkane no sa wo hawo no ena sese ye hwe ne ye ka ho asem every say na mampanyi nyankasa ye kura no na power no anasa nyina mkane electricity no ayede ma aman omo beji bi free ho ne agyan kura dada ebra ye hu si enya hawo no ne ye de nsa to so dada eti mampanyi asem no obeka ne ye wo kan sa na ade wo ho dada no na etimi ama na gina if say Ghana say ye how pa no eye fuo na ye de power generation of power no anase ye panyina mkane na ye de fuo fan wo no ene ye de wurawura mfidie mu ne ye nya no eho na ohawo no wo sese ye hwe na ye ka ho asem.
Even before the directive came up, there was some curtailment of exports. And now even for some time now exports no. So the directive will just necessarily be to cement what has already been happening. But it is not the actual panacea to problems now if you see upstream, especially when it comes to fuel supply to meet our power generation needs. And it is something that we need to hold on to it and try to say we need a short-term measure to reduce, the power demand from the other side.
Owura charge fee to anso say Electricity Company of Ghana e de krata ba bontina wo twe mu ne say ohaw na e wo ho no ma siesie ne kama say de kane na be flow saa be sane saa enti se bia wo ho na say yedum wo kane a na enye se bia o man no na ohaw bia ba ne mo bia ba bia wo no e bia homa bi na ate ana say obi na akotwa bibi mu eti ye de fa ne localized issue and de ba mbehwe no ma ba be siesie na say pa de ECG for so much CBB as a canyon idea, yenya etwatwa swa.
I think localized problems will always be there, but you see, sometimes our contention is the extent of, and even PRC's own contention, right? The extent of light outside a course and then the duration. And my say this is really a localized issue because power outages that's localized issues has been the cause, and most of the time, the duration and then the volume of numbers that suffer these outages. Now, this time it's serious. You see. Localized problem doesn't mean that Crow in a localized problem. This another time in a localized problem. This other time in a localized problem. A bigger question would be where is it that localized problems are happening now and to such a large extent? And maybe we need to interrogate on more session no more.
Owura charge fee ono na lead ma climate and energy ewo Africa Center for Energy Policy ne kasa no chem say ECG force wo ma solve problem no how bi ani ho na mom no se bi edu mo kan na bia bia mote no na bibia sia entimi mase won hwe na bibia si wa bibia si wa etie no wo mo nhasem ni ye Henry akwasi minka ene tintim ede maaye kasebo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so me home so me ba metwa so
Happy.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What is tibia? And how would the baby to mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being can't. Hey, yeah, Meso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu ni mo e ye feeling eno enema ne ye crashing no
Novus, our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me hwa sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoya Tum.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner home appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodoa or Tom phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come out show. And I bought peri the Bronican hardware noa. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Weber packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chakway and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uber who say, who are glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Huberto. Name Edina no, now home to war, who doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadie, na no sound so sour yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what doctor for your nurse for so? Oh, what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as saya dear.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebeboa inshallah uhoto na wonso adi adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no
Accra Amen Scientific Dome Oben Smith Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p frɛ non sure de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yedru America memo yewo adie bi afidie bi efani crane na ye aise machine na ye de efa de mu oduro e de kosoro o aise giraffe no won say giraffe abo no kon ye tenten ye frani crane no eye sa machine kese eye to e wapa eto omo ye construction omo musisi adan no omo ta use sa crane no it is a bi a ofa ebuo bi kra crane timi maso no de ko se wo fa dade bi a crane tumi maso ano de ko bi a abrosan ne bi kra 10 floor na wo de ko ai no na omo de ye adwuma e wo America mem na ebi ye adwuma no omo hu se crane no na nka ompese eto so na me fa ne se ye 10 floor na ekọ na nima akosi bi a 20 floor nti no omo de afidie ne bi hye so na momo timi amema mfidie so timi de akosoro na adan na omusi no omosi omo ahu de ye na machine crane ne fa baabi no ebe tofom ka bi atwam na ebe toso na baabi ana crane wono na adwuma ye ni bi o hye so e be tofom no so be tofom wawu ya ama nipa mienu nso prepra ya ye de o makwakoto ayaresa be nipa miensa kora na sesi ababe de so o prepra wa America kra Florida mu ama akoya rehusem kase pa na construction worker no a won so kan wo ye na dwuma o mekopa bibia bedie ne me be ye de nanam o ye na dwuma sa crane no a ye machine kase no a ay ne tintin agina ha te say giraffe no no nso so mo di bi to so no bia na ono hye no ho na beto fom eto ono nso afrim ama nipa miensa efra na bridge ne so bia na omo nso na ka bi twam afidie ne koto so maka nanim nyina ese yawe na esi America memo afei ball bo enra the blues for momamunsem na say ye ka say never say die until the bones are rotten enra has for slogan no ebi ye adwuma ewo Stamford Bridge edi asemwa Chelsea for ne Manchester United for ebo ball ewo Stamford Bridge wo mabaye krum ene ye bebo just say Chelsea baby e dey enkoye team bia timi hye na nso wo hye se den a wo ye big team dia wo ba ye be kire ho Chelsea ye tiase teams nketo ne nyina obi atimi hye say baby ye da pa nye say ye wo a match baako outstanding match baako ye bo wie bia ne yetimi abeda Manchester United achiwa na ye beda be 7 ho baby eno kra no enhyeda nkoye papa bia sa enti ye di ka hye 2 goals ana penalty baako kra eka ho ye hu ya ne se Manchester United for no ma bete baako na match na kwakoye 3-2 afedu 90th minute wona injury time no a Manchester for gi wo mu hu die no the Red Devils agi wo mu hu die so ya wie ya ba Chelsea krom abe finish wo mo no ape na wo mu player baako koye mistake so wo penalty anim ho no a na ye nya penalty baako ye hye na be ye 3-3 ne de nim se draw no ana nkaja enka obi amfa 1-1 no obi amfa nkofie oh ye dane ye ho within a minute Chelsea for sade baako ko 2 mu a nra no e fa ne say player mi refi ni did o hye 3 goals no Cole Palmer on hye 3 goals no ma Chelsea no Palmer say ono kra mre bi no Manchester City no Manchester City na Palmer eno no enya o share 3 goals to aso ono say no Manchester City no momfa na nya hwe ene ekoto no ede ne ba ya eno wo shine is our bobo kama pa enti Chelsea share Manchester United kan ma Manchester 40 mu miensa na omunim si o mawie na enso no omunim say say Yesu Kristo wo wu fiada no na bonsam ubose wo say o ya wie no the seed of the woman na say be crash your head no ya wie no na omunim say kwasi ada bi ba eti na Manchester United for dwen say o ma wie yan say na bonsam di ahurusie good Friday no ba no onim say kwasi ada bi ba ama Yesu abesori age tumi every ni say oji owo safwa AJ Hell safwa oji bibia safwa je say bonsa we powerless and useless enti waje to me ni nyina a wo de bo adwuma enti saa na ye de ye eye Chelsea and Manchester United for no munim so ma wie 3-2 ya wie the Red Devils and the Blues say enyenye kra no ye kakra we de be pa ye no mu die e wom say Chelsea the Blues ye hye enyenye kra no Manchester de betimi de mapa ye no so ate ase enye kra no e wom say Chelsea nye teams nketu anyina hye nanso enye kra no Manchester for ko de betimi de mapa ye no se enye kra na bon kra no Manchester United ye fie Stamford Bridge ye betimi de mapa ye no etienra ye de mu pa ye no so ati Manchester United for Monkafra na mo dwen se de si 1999 mo ne ban Munich for boy wo Champions League final no a sa bre sameko for mo ma ne su ma ti se baby no won se de bia ye mo de 1 minute e share 2 goals some kai 1999 some kai mo ne ban Munich for Champions League finals na ban Munich for asha 1 goal ana wo munim se wo mawie ebi se Bayern Munich se Bayern Munich o Bayern Munich odi nyina yepe o munim se o mawie 90th minute 1 minute Manchester United pa share 2 goals AJ Champions League no AJ trophy no free Bayern Munich for nsem sumama enra ye de bi yemo e was Stamford Bridge within 1 minute yes you share 2 goals ebia de mudua no mo twa de pepepe enti Chelsea the Blues enyenyenye kura ne de Manchester for the mo pamonu ye de mo pa yanum we yie etenra Stamford Bridge ye de mo pa yanum ya nye 3 points ya be yanum kakra Liverpool so Sheffield United for miensa ema wo mo team e baako na Spanish La Liga no so no Valencia for Grenada baako almost 20 miantie Ghana Premier League nso ye ginam den enne Great Olympics wo mo ne Nations FC ene de bosso eja Miami team Kumasi Asante Kotoko ukuma apem beba me second team ya Accra House of Oak never said that until the bones are rotten me nkoana me first choice Kumasi Asante Kotoko the Pocopan Warriors and me second best also ya Accra House of Oak Nations FC any Great Olympics if also e de bebo so na ya hwede ebesie wo Ghana ye Premier League no a ekoso no ye kasebo no asi ye frem ya kosu agoabo aju betimi afrem ya kosu enhira na ye de asede ma Suzy Herbal Center wo de CB men capsules aba na CB women capsules na CB soap na CB men capsules no eye aduro bi a ya hyeda ya ama mema se bema bi ye de katika show bema bi a to da bi a ye nhwe no na ojonso a na obema ni mu ya wo ya wa wutim se wo bre wa wutwa ho asente misrew nom CB men capsules na nya wo fine na wutim se wo sisi na koyie obema yo wo jonso ana asa obema ni mu ya wo ye na nyina be free ho na CB women capsules na emedro ye fichi kom no nso esiesie ye eme no nso ye kama ema bibia edi mo fine ni nyina ye CB women capsules e ma de no no a ye nso ye fichi kom bo so meso a obi ante ye nka CB soap ne ye de pedicure mo na ase aye basa no ase banchie mu apapae no madaworoma momfa CB soap no na momfa buo bi nka ho na momfa ntwihimo na ase weekend wo kwa asore na wo hye wo sandals na wo nase aye akono wo kwa yi na ye fe wo kwa wedding party na aye akono weekend de eye anigye nko a eti CB soap no fa ye pedicure na wo de hye mpabo na wo ka wo nan so a na wo na wo sene no se wo pa bi ato a wo betimi afresi Suzy Herbal Center e wo 0247111671 0247111671 medima fo Herbal Dr. Tam Daso ye de asemde abremo enkran ha ye hu se yare bebre wa ha nti yenso ya ba ye expert eba emubuo yare ye expert sisi yare ye expert kotodwe yare ene ye expert e ma ne mema mo pa wo pokuase mayera ene ye wo impomde papa ne ye de bra wo medimafo heba no no frɛ e wo 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 JA Binding Company Limited ne ye de binding stain remover and a new binding 20 disinfectant no ye de stubborn stains e wo terrazzo or floor or wall tiles water closet no o de binding stain remover ne be yini nyina and a new binding 20 disinfectant no so e wo de clinic closet no mana ama emu aye sham wash basins and wo floor ni nyina no na bacteria na germs no so na etu ase ma germs ni nyina free ho na sama wo fie so aye sham wo de kakra bi egu nsuo mu a no afa wo mob na wo de mob floor o kitchen o ba bia it is a wo pedudu etu a mouse ahodo no obenya BJA Binding Company Limited binding stain remover and a new binding 20 disinfectant for 054 1808096 054 1808096 Kivo hot pepper Emma mo pediana no abiti se me no e na me baby nso ye friend sapomo no so pediana no apa na eya na ye che wo kitchen dodo na wo che wo kitchen sa no a be ma no kom de no koda no kom de ma unwie ai afa na mekonomi tutu ne ti na ma no na me wi amatwi e wa ayu mo na sa ma blend ka wo to Kivo hot pepper enka no ano no meko ho adwuma ya na che tori kwa na asa akoni ai ti se jeni no meko bi wa no hye e tori bi so na ma wo nsa ho nyina hyehyew meko Kivo hot pepper meko na ubetimi dia ye nkwan adidi awie adi aye bibia fine meko awohoro wo nsa na meko no da so wo nsa ukodware a wo se wo de samina e fa wanim wo wan se meko ko wani eso no awohoro wo de samina awohoro wo nsa meko anu ohye saa na Kivo hot pepper tie eye meko hyew anu ohye eti wunya maso we enka wonsa eno anu se wodi agu stew ni mo wodi agu spaghetti ni mo noodles ni mo na afi wo na wo kro no enti pack ahodo no e wo ho nketwa ne akese eye Kivo hot pepper eti mekoshiw ene ye kamfo e de amawo Kivo hot pepper yasum the new force team no e reshape Ghana ye dachi na the new force team aba new force team si dachi Ghana be ye 2024 Ghana for monto mamebo the new force team no ano na Kwame ne dom wo monfa nkonimdie emremo the new force team real change is here Levels Herbal Limited at the Levels natural capsules aba se wo ye be man de fe na premature ejaculation wo no yiri hia se sia na wajem akwantuo wo nkodru da de wo hia eye Levels natural capsules wo ye oba wo so watenka ko e man ne bitimi ka sister akosua eti ade na mu kananti no ani se mi kunkura wo so mi mu amente ma ise timmendu ya na meda ho agro no nye de da bi o fort no ye woni padua no a nom Levels natural capsules no na enkenya woni padua no ekenya woni padua no a wa obetimi adi adanse se ampa enkenya feelings no asa babie you will feel for sex eti wukunu no so ba na ese mumienu nyina no abakade weekendi bibia ededin Repash Ventures ewo kanshi Colina ewo komase for Levels Herbal Limited our the Levels natural capsules abedwaso no ewo 0599 056033 0599 056033 and 0599 670402 0599 670402 na with them Levels natural capsules e mani mema e de eco different level sa wonu nso a special eyes natural mineral water abudunsu baby awdu sika beto a wo pebusia wo benya wo de salary to ho ana wo de fa wo ani da so e best point savings loans and the best point enye adwuma wonu nso a na no nso wanu nso papa e special eyes natural mineral water yada mu nyina ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. List in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink dia sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Yeah, Friday. Right, exactly 40 minutes past the hour 6 on News 100.9. And the program is Ghana Muntie as usual. My name is Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Right, and I'm one with you, birthday, I'm happy birthday. We do birthday now, the now, so the end, I'm a happy birthday now, Tom Quam. Yeah. I can promise I'll be man priority. And some are good on your boy, one way, the Baby Brown, and none of pair we need 100.9. So, and some are good way, I'll cost on what you munina. Now, what you do there, some are out and I'm watching a bomber. And some are Cosopa. And some are and a Friday, the and some out of a brain, you up on so well in it to a weekly in retrospect. And what you in some is here, ever boy, na ye the amount. You didn't the McJerry or say, AGYEMAN, I'm a Sancha make one amount for so aha, that I'm the kind or trans. The Obocrata Musam is a being more Juma. Great co for Eddie and Krata Quaco Energy Minister. Our Muchimuni and say, ECG 4 years or then. More publishing timetable, I must say. More nya schedule level, a year, and I'm can announce as someone must say. It's a good co for one move for Omega. One more day, one crata quack, Dr. Matthew Poco Prempe. The moon Samia de Bemau. What do I do in Chebefa 050372 1744 050372 1744 na bibia etime akoyie e di amount the oban krata no so aha ye be mo adwuma e be hwe nsama hodo awom series of interviews ayala ni up and so ye di mun sembe brew and Dr. Mahmoud Baomi ekwa koshia wo me kraka as de bo manimo aye from Vehicle and Access Dealers Union Ghana and then Enshamudi because so no mkwa ko engage ono mo kwa engagement it eno so be koso but there say dem ma say with me amasa cha me kwamna ma che
yes sir
chale na what to say
oh yeah
hey
erade adom pa
and me answer and your Friday
yeah today am kwa me
adaworuma kokra mu
yeah yetumi ekoba nkwa wo yemu moje die mu afro sani
sa pepepe
Pentecost for empire boba moje die mu afro sani
baba na Pentecost no ko
oh meko
okay oko assembly ben
meko
abofu English assembly na so the
ana me tanso ko pure
fire no way
Kiseman
I don't see a Pentecost
there be
and you say sorry for
Dr. Inokamino
oh okay
Dr. Inokamino oye nyame sofo a odi ne ho nipa
oh okay
yeah odi ne ho nipa wono o senti a me pen ni preaching ne say o preach the realities of life
yeah
enye eniama ayate say spiritual nkoa na sunsum na hawo there be
say o de eko
good so we see kasam na wontutu ne yeyi a
obechiro
e de ahokyere bebre wo enye onka say abeifo na etuetue wonsem ena sika betomu a na enwuna gu sika betomu a na enwuna gu eno wo ho but eto de bi nso a na ye wankasa unnecessary spending ena de ahokyere bre wo ebi wo ho no a asetenemu abrabom ewura bi agene ye ne se on de ne ho afepa ntinkasase ya wa ne dadaada da bi ebi wo ho a na ho ofe no wo ho but na suban ne nye
eti obi aba obekọ nti enya sunsum ne ye de bibi atale wanim eye wusuban na enye nti na nipa no ba na okọ abatan no bebre nso wo hono mu a ono a ne ba awawo no krosuro so obeka nanim na akwada no de entete bone ne abasa bone no ode anyini no de sa problem na koto be ma so onim otewanum kura wanim fiasiesie onim fia prepra eniema kura wanim si aduane kura wanim ye ne maame na krokro no asa ne teche on the occur the realities of life enya bibia na aya spirit na spiritual ena ya de wani onyama kwose boase ene yetutu wonsam sika de akwakogu da bi enya bibia na eye sunsum da no ofra boy bi say onjina ho wa ye rasta bi na wa de asomade na o say oye aduma bay onye aduma ebra be no obo ene obi san se nti wa hwan ne hu obeboa wo de wa ye hu a odi gina we hwan pa na wokọ ne nchen se wopemu a obeboa on fiu
ko yi wuti yi asomade na wasese no me ensa wo wasom no kotugu baabi na ubesia obi a obeboa because de wa ye hu a odi gina we hwan na beboa wo but ye de bibia kwose sunsum wasam saa yen improve ye preaching ne kakra ne yen can the realities of life.
That's right.
Na abrabo spirit wo ho but aya ho na mu nso de no.
And so I say
yeah.
Yen can say spiritual things in a new
home.
Oh,
ewo ho. But nya bibia na ya na
so anya ni nyina na etesa.
Yeah, nya bibia na ya na free. Se be ma Ewurade aya wadom ufre busuam enane eja na ahwe wa beduru sabre wanuanom but Ewurade ya wadom nti wunta wani nkohwe obia kura adaya womu ya abaifo na fitim kwala abremu a benyini ye be ware na fedi womu adane abaifo da bi eto da bi a entie ba akunu bebre ni weta wani nso akohwe wo mu esanse yesi kuntu hwan a nintia na ekọ yeah
okay the how can the no edem yopo na what you so kwabena nsema sisi bebre
ane dama jeri graphic ya semu ana mekan no kura kakra ya bemu
ade
I say the government has approved a plan to recapitalize the Graphic Communication Group Limited. The injection of fresh capital is to enable the wholly state-owned company to run as independent limited liability private.
Okay. Into recapitalization, they are not just a year beton. Just a year this year,
na private na account na.
It's the private, my main kind of. I said the government has approved a plan to recapitalize the Graphic Communications Group Limited. The injection of fresh capital is to enable the wholly state-owned company to run as an independent limited liability private company to make critical investment necessary to maximize its potential in the digital media landscape. It's private nature we no money now to say. Esa obigina to say ono ade ne ho. Nem konko ese ase.
Ye de be ma ankrankre.
Awo nti ase no.
Said ye kan sa na ti o. Ye de be ma ankrankre. Me de say ewrade adom me ye adwuma wo despite media. Me nye adwuma wo graphic wo.
Yeah.
But yes, account nenti ana account to we answer yetete anu ma bo say yes workers ni bi nkofie na emeye nipa ketuo na beye nipa bebre na eba ne say na fedie aban tumi manage graphic since woman samra ne yes
1950 another
1950 since 1950 inti we graphic so yantumi manage ya de be ma ankrankre we yantumi manage we ama so manfa so and ya independence ya ye na mfa so bi ani so because abrofunu na enka still a womuda so di yeso a enka ye ho kura toyen enka ye ho toyen yentumi manage we ade bia ye aban de bia yentumi manage
akwabena say yetumi ni understanding na wo ho nye say ye rekwa ko share ankwankwa bi nsa we have to get the understanding ebia na nipa bi na ebia because we read this story na e ka say e te say ye di sika shem na adwuma ne tumi gina na nan so enti eba ne sa na ye ma nkwankranfo abam na wo matumi inject sika na mo de ahye no and towards
oh no problem
I see it me think money ye we say kojo pon kroma no me ade e bi o kojo pon kroma de say de oni hobi mu we your friend say oba Fatima Abubakar omono wam betu ba be cheshe mu de ama wow na ebisa say e de na wo okay and then yanko and na movement for change for one warm statement no
yeah so omone Dr. Abu Sakara akabum
that's right
yeah woman so de enibre pa na banya asam ketwa
ayen come out yeah we no so ntia na wa check it wey your statement every aye movement for change afafanto or say the big announcement movement for change the national interest movement and other political entities conclude alliance talks. The Movement for Change, founded and led by Honorable Alan Kojo Martin, and the National Interest Movement, a political civil society coalition, conveyed and led by Dr. Michael Abu Sakara Foster, have concluded talks with a number of political entities and individuals to establish a grand alliance and work together closely to contest the 2024 general elections. The alliance, named the Alliance for Revolutionary Change, ARC, will aggressively mobilize Ghanaians from across the country, particularly the youth and women, irrespective of their religious, political, and ethnic affiliations, in a grand coalition to elect the first independent candidate as the president of the Republic of Ghana. The alliance, when voted into government, will focus on breaking the cycle of poverty and reset the country on the new path to prosperity. The alliance seeks to end the dominance of the duopoly, the NDC and the MPP, in Ghanaian politics, two parties which, after 32 years in government, have failed to address the fundamental challenges of development in our beloved country. The divisiveness in Ghanaian politics, the winner-takes-all syndrome, as well as the lack of continuity in the execution of government projects which have been associated with the duopoly, have brought untold hardship on the good people of Ghana. The alliance will work towards forming an all-inclusive government of national unity with representation from political parties, the business community, farmers and fishermen, labor unions, faith-based organizations, traditional authorities, civil society organizations, academia, media, and other stakeholder interest groups. The alliance will also mobilize consensus towards the National Development Plan, which will go beyond party manifestos and constitute the blueprint for Ghana's economic transformation. To realize this objective, the alliance will advocate for fundamental constitutional reforms, including but not limited to reforms in governance, public sector accountability, management of our natural resources, as well as mindset and attitudinal change in Ghana. The alliance will be launched on Wednesday, 17th April 2024. God bless our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong. Ghana will rise again. Signed, Honorable Alan Chiramatin, founder and leader, Movement for Change. I'm not waiting. Is some woman in here? One page better. Okay, you go anyway.
I mean, one tough.
About the top.
Say, Omo etres erade adoma.
Yeah.
Yenya omo anso anu omo chire.
Oma baby chire mama.
Epuda etoso edunson. Ena saa party a omo akeka omo ho abom no. Omo de baba abetuja. Na a movement for change. Ena omo kase. Ononyafo Alan Kojo Chiremante. En one Dr. Michael Abu Sakara Foster. Womu Political Civil Society Coalition. Enya wonum kwa ekuo bi nso ekeka uba se ekuo ahodo ne de yensada enim. Na din a wode ba no ye Alliance for Revolutionary Change. Na womu ekeka womu ho abom ewo amantam ni nyina mabunu mma emfa ho asori a obi kwa abusu a obi firi mu anase ekuo a nipa no edon eno ane se womu keka womu nyina ho abom na yade womu aba betena kunya so na saa ahokere wo hia ya NDC ede yeba na MPP abaji atoa so a 32 years ni yense denya memu papa bia se dada de no a na yetetete hu no we yense sasonko a eba na se ekuo ya womu ka womu ho abom yi womu ane ekuaku awodo political parties business community odadifo ekuafo afaafo labor unions organizations awodo nananum info traditional authorities ne womu nim wade academia ensamkyerafo stakeholders awodo nyina na ye ka bomu na eye change kase pa ya sese ede ama na we no be ye ginesie bi a ebi mada edem soron kokora ɛna amamuo no a wɔn de ba no nso emu da hɔ a public sector accountability yɛ natural resources wɔn bɛ manage ne kama na ho aba mfaso ama yɛn nyinaa nti awurade yɛ adom na sɛ yɛte nkwanbɔ ne bi ansi a ɛyɛ ɛda wukuada April da ɛtɔ so edunson 17th saa ekuo yi yɛbɛte wɔnom nka na saa ekuo no comprise with who and who and who ɛna wɔn keka wɔn ho abom wait Wednesday 17th April wɔn ɛbɛ lanche na wɔn din na wɔn de ato wɔn ho soɔ no Alliance for Revolutionary Change ARC.
ARC so there say man you could be South Africa.
ARC.
Yeah, South Africa then yes.
And na ya nso ye de no as a first say soldier for ni bi kura na obi nso ne ANC ana and there be
no way.
ARC.
No CDR. Ana CDR.
There be o ana
Amanyoku. CDR there's a soldier for CDR.
The woman says a revolutionary force ARC wa ho.
NRC. Yeah. That's how redemption. That's one video agro. Eti na ansha na just say Dr. Abu Sakara I on the bear running mate.
Me nim but mate say ayi kura nso ka ho.
Maya. Teda.
Sofo chira bosom.
Yeah.
Mate me nim maybe ananye no ko.
E be frɛ no bisa.
But mate say ono nso eka ho. Nti me nim say when flag bearer dey definitely be ye Alan Kojo chira mante. But womu a ebeka ho bie no na me nim. Se omu tumi ayire womu ho agina womu na so a nka enya bad you. Kenya bad kura na third force bi a.
Because you hear strong third force.
Yeah.
They are now can hear AFRC. Mo AFRC. Armed Forces Revolutionary Council.
Enya Papa J.
Cecil Medas. Yeah.
Enya Papa J.
Cecil Medas. No, that's
Osa memu a sisi a de Senegal for ye no. Ena sese ye nyina ye dene oman no ho kane chen ye political interest no. Ono anim se ade a na manyoko ye enye. Nanso on bie na no nkada wo support ase du nkwampɔnte ye nyina to hwe faako se ebeye oman no interest a ede ahotɔ bɛbrɛ omanfo no eno de onhwe ho once a political party na didi ne tirimu a se me da bi o me de awode apɔnche kura begina hɔ a meto ama no wo beka chos awode apɔnche begina hɔ beto ama no obi nso beka so wode odwan kura ne nipa no begina hɔ a meto ama odwan no because say nipa no be ya ade o wanya ade o eno de enfa no ho kura once ya wo se wei no a na wani mogem eno a na ya som no afiri tete besi nne no eno a na onim omunyire wo mo
okay etina eno so de ababeto no no nti wo sha alliance we ya significance in our political space, especially afu abatu no say enebeko 0503721744 0503721744. Happy birthday to Mr. Simon Huno of Lower Menya Krobo. Way from your children Stella, Bridget, and Annabelle. Omusomo we show happy birthday, Mr. Simon Huno and William Samuel. Also, my happy birthday. All right. And we so say Vida Mensa of star of the Catholic basic danceman Vida Mensa. On his 6 years. 6 years. Vida Mensa of star of the Catholic basic danceman. May God bless you. Happy birthday to you, Vida. But name Kodasa it me Vida. Kodasa me Kodapa neya Kodebi or the Vida.
Be a day and day.
And if you order it to the mommy. And it's so because
And then the same
Akoda if when you be 6 years.
Normally, mammy need the papa need no more the account. At the say,
I'm a TV.
At the say, and Mark Jerry. Na ebia o yire so de ebia Porsche.
Yeah.
Na Oma Cabo no Oma to akwara ne de Mac Porsche.
Mac Porsche.
Enti samre wadi bit to say
I am ready.
Why dane?
I won't describe as I am ready. And a comfort.
It's that comfort.
Comfort, Nick Gladys.
Comfort in boy and time for us, sister.
Comfort,
well, so when you with the anti-comfort.
Anti-comfort.
Anti-comfort, anti-Gladys.
Yes, I didn't turn in Anna. It's because I said, before Vida, I never said, before Ubia when you're 70 years and 60 and something years.
Because
Ubia when you're 6 years or the Vida.
Nancy Krana makes a men and now Krasana know the Susanna.
Oh, then Susanna.
Sam, the word this side. I said, the net to Abrewa. Nancy, I almost kick a woman in the boom. Now, Omodia two will be almost coming in the boom near the Atuno. And can ya bad mum?
Yes.
No, being so the birthday cry one was no, I know why I cut.
I know.
You will be no more fun of World Cup.
Sure.
Yan no more birthday no could do no be on for now.
Review.
A bit no more time no World Cup born of boy say.
They do the birthday
one was Seneca can or no yaka. Birthday.
And I'm a birthday, do me birthday crown.
Just
1 year, 1 year, mamma.
Birthday no I do yana one was Seneca.
Well, yeah.
Hey.
Now, so what's your name?
Nabi, I didn't be a goose, so no door. Birthday, no. That be you, and you quite one more time way World Cup Bonabo say. When you say I see a bit to me, Kosu and the mamma.
Because a nipple expected so bad we should have birthday no one
was no. Into Obaqua Kosu and any tipan and then near call. Adaya was no.
Oh,
birthday.
Uncafra. Abraham Michia, my chairman, be a friend of Hubert Che Mensa. Mom, we know the dear. If you know, you know. Mr. Hubert Che Mensa, A.K. Chairman. Charlie, Michia, what a big man. I'm a family chairman, what? Okay. Pamna yakwa ni na ya twa sema hodo ene na na ma be for the town home no so ne hwe de wum. Iti ya de asera be ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. Yakwa ni me hwe sema no. Ye SC. Ekufuado reshuffles Upper East Regional Ministers. President Nana Akufo-Addo has announced a reshuffle in the regional composition of his government, which is set to take effect. That was yesterday, April 4, 2024. This was conveyed in a statement signed and issued by the Director of Communication of the Office of the President, Eugene Ahen, on Thursday, April 4.
Abusiafo mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo we enya reshuffle we ya reassign we ono mampeni we de ono reshuffle no nsa dampe we ya reassign we yi ba ko afri te se ma jari baby a wotie na yese betena me ha na me nso me metena wo ho.
That's all.
Eno ano no na sare asan ya mampeni ya ye Eugene Ahen ya wɔyɛ director of communication presidency ɛna ɔrekasa yi wɔtena sɛ upper east regional minister Seven Yakubu ɔkɔ upper west akɔyɛ regional minister ɛna deɛ wɔwɔ upper west ya yɛfrɛ no Hafiz bin Sali ɔno nso yɛde na ɔba back to upper east na waba abɛyɛ regional minister ɛno ani.
That's all. Okay, president or yes, I do.
Papa Kufo.
David, Professor Mills. Go on for the crazy.
Oh, okay.
On the all the 10 regions, Sabrina regions in the 10.
Okay.
Because Sabrina Honorable Julius Debrano Eastern region. No, the Honorable Helena Duanto, so the by Greater Crowd, so I put himself with the central and Volta region. Yeah.
Julius be Greater Accra.
Yes. Julius be Greater Accra. Honorable Helena Duanto, so Eba Eastern region. Sabrina no Volta region. And Julius were Eastern. I'm a Greater Accra, so they call Volta. Yeah, I remember so. And Central and Western, normally idea almost swap is. Later, no, some more call back.
When the ABA be binti. Oh, yeah, no, sir.
My name say, yes, sir, 2 regions way pay. And they be the actually. It's in England, so. Okay, and to us, where now, yeah, I can't. OSEI, Gridco reports ECG to Energy Minister over failure to follow load management instructions. The Ghana Great Company Limited has expressed concerns over the Electricity Company of Ghana's failure to provide a load sharing timetable for customers amidst ongoing power outages.
Abusiafo ya Ghana Great Company Limited ena umu Cathedral Electricity Company of Ghana say womu ekate wonu say womu fa load shedding timetable for customers no, but asemu womu Cathedral womu na after now womu ni so a PURC for kura nso can the same thing and the chire womu ani so nti we no womu akoye womu hu complain and the ama Minister of Energy Minister no ankasa Dr. Matthew Poku Prempese onso ade a ECG for ye.
Okay. 2024 polls. Alarm team sub with Abu Sakara said nobody are kind of. Yeah. It's here for way. Free tablet distribution is a vote buying tactic by MPP Mahama. John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, has criticized the government decision to allocate funds to provide free tablets to senior high school students, denouncing it as a tactic aimed at garnering votes.
Abusiafo, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wotu Frank ama NDC amanyuko no woka sei. Obo aban ne sobo se de hia nkasa de enye no no woye. Nemom amanyosemu nhwehwe animu ene se nkofo nhwe wonto abamame enu bi na oye. Ekire se saa tablet ya wose wode ma senior high schools wa hodo no mu ankasa Ghana fo mu nka nokore hia pa saa de we hia pa ne sen senya amanyosem ani vote a ope se nkofo nto abama no a ka saa de we de wo ye nka hu hia da bi hu hia kora.
Okay. Mahama, God wouldn't choose a cathedral over education and infrastructure. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has raised concern about the prioritization of the construction of a national cathedral over crucial educational and infrastructural needs in Ghana.
Abusiafo, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na kase na we nyina no eye lecturers ye course ewo Wisconsin University eho enana womu ya sante chere tumedie ya na wo kase na ne kasa ba akunie wo se ewurade no ankasa otumfo nyankopompo ono akra de aban no kra ye no na nani ndi ho kire se ye nja bewuo nkodi kurasem se ukosi National Cathedral asori wabra educational infrastructure Ghana for here bebre amantam ni nyina bebi a obekọ bia problem wo ho efa ne yade sua ho na wankasa wakwasa wawura de bo wo se wonfu o mesika ne besie efe de watam wo mesika na esie ade kura na asa aka munamu a eguwe na adesua ehia de bebre wo honom na wagya se wukosi na sana Cathedral na awura de kura nka nya ne de.
All right. Ghana will prosper under Baumia's presidency in Team Fojo. The Member of Parliament for Ascent South, Reverend John Team Fojo, has challenged religious stereotypes by asserting that Ghana will prosper under the leadership of a Muslim President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Abusiafo waye nyame sofo ena osaya mrashebeteni ma de se wo Ascent South or the Reverend John Intim Fojo ona okase wotra se urade His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia Vice President ya wose to Frank ama MPP amanyoko yadom na so oba betina konye so se mampeni a eja wadwa ka Ghana be se adie ya ne yedidi ekutuembu ye frene say asan de no mesi enko obia nu mu be ne de mi ye bebu ye nu mu to te say abodoma kra wanum no fu awie no ka Ghana be de papa si wo bedi president ya jawajo nipa ne ye vice president ya won said den hu ne asensi o
ba be president na
ete say mo bobo wo park so
yeah
captain no the oye deputy captain no say what the deputy captain no ebeje captain man no what the obe say the game
na hona be win the action
game no be se wo mu da form tu na kura se wo beje captain man no no ba what se wo mo captain man no na se captain no wo mu a ana bo no bono
ai bibio
I style bi as a wo pass obi kura na captain no wo ensenya no fo senya ne de.
Okay.
But say wo be captain man de na wo bo. E wo abetiri so say wo na wo ye captain. To say the day you are. A board driven say as a go. Onko akura betumi adrebu akose go.
All right. When you know the Asedabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, or Madaro Mania Dia for Delta Homani. And some who do idea him was on Yadebra would need 100.9. It is some with you know what you're sharing, baby, or the befa at 050372 1744 050372 1744. Come on, pay reggae music band and Meboma every Friday.
Going back to my root.
Back to my root.
Back to my root, you know. Back to my root, you know. Bed in Kenya, papa. Yeah. Send them say a Friday. And back to my root, you know, bad cry. Especially beginning where ye gang. Guys, that's no more book concert here. Also, bedding carbo reggae no chance abaya bonti go. Na mamusi abonti we near strategy take it no. If you answer musician no ankasaba. No ababa to no.
Okay, it's a Kwabena request back to my roots and then Friday. Back to my roots and then Friday, the Friday's edition of the Ghana Munto Neat 100.9 all inclusive. You do Friday the BBB wom na ya de kwenim. Okay, Kwabena, yankwa animo na yanhwe eye enkrata ne nsema ewom. Na kodwa so no kodwa mo aten.
Wow bra.
Me bra. Mokobi shoes. But also we know also President Mahama na yo. We ministerial regional ministerial swap here. Professor Mills, because I remember. Okay. All right. Abraham Fai and Kratano. Yes, you.
abusiafo de bokrata me de bayi aye daily graphic ya na minister en wo kase wose wo ka kire wo mu edi akotene wa amanyoko ahodo no se aba ye beto no December da to sonson no ye pa asomje ye mpa basabasa ye bia se ena anu se ya ye de Jesus ko gina Pilato anim no Pontius Pilato anim no na Pilato ebisa ayi asofo na ede no ba se mose die na waye ena ba akoka se wose wono ne Jewfo hene no ena Pilato se we ni Jewfo hene no ena wose wose woye Jewfo hene ena osofo ba akwa wogina ho ka se wasama basabasa ya ba so dem eye Yesu no bonus bo kire Pilato se wa ma basabasa ya ba so dem o ko hono no a wokotwe aba akoka ne maguye no wa ma basabasa ya ba so dem enti abato na ye ba abato no ye mpese obi ade basabasa ye ba abato no anya se ye beka se wode basabasa ya ba abato no sa nipa we ode basabasa ye se bia ukotam ballot box ukotam ballot ayibi ni ya wo polling station wonu mu ade a ene e kwan ni we mba se utumi di dwane nso de a ene na tese ode basabasa ya ba polling station wo se nipa kro no ode basabasa ya ba polling station wo na se ye beto aba ni wanya akukuduro se ukotam ballot box dwane na ade no obi atu wi a wote ho na musuo mo na se bia wo se wudi moto mo kwatam ballot box ya che mo amu moto na petrol na ne ya de agum so ne ya teja atum mu wa obi an kwatam bibia obi ama basabasa ye ma ho Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia na wa advocate a heart sector esese yetumi esem kena autism patient no sa ya se disability fund no omusu betumi akogibi graphic fo asem a mekaye no eda the democrat enim wase ya wode atoafo MD graphic communication groups limited nimfoni abetoa omu kire se ya de bema ankorankore na ankorankore no aye ho bibi na Eastwood Anaba ena wanograte Santa Kasia pa baako ewo Damong Tindong ekwantempo no so na efe papa ononyamfo Francis Asenso Boache oye minister for roads and highways ena oy inspector akwan ni bie baabi wo honom so a ye ba begu so asphalt especially free brekum ede kwa sampa no ye ba begu so asphalt shan na obi anam so a we say yes ekwan ni nie honorable wadawuruma a free asofa edikosi amamole kwan no koshana munguso ai koshana munguso na ebeboa adesi atetete honom no pa antimesrew honorable Francis Asenso Boache mesrew wadawuruma shana sa kwan no omu enye ni bibi emaye kakra esanse ebeboa ye ne yankasa pa na the democrat your friend say daily post wanim ha what his excellency John Dramani Mahama Mfoni abetoa and what say sanitation ministry wo honom yi won shade hu esomfa so bia I say a ministry ayabo ato wo keke but enye effective said the nkasa say yes ministry of sanitation eye no enya sa na eye nti sa ministry no se urade ya na adom na so obetena konwa so a obe dissolve no esanse ansa dan fanfa so de bia amre yensa nti oba obe dissolve afa petro buo enra say monimsam dada esa peja ko soro ena desire buo nso esa peja ekọ soro kakra na the democrat echire ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama odaha woni national chief imam ena Haruna Idrisu ne nua wɔn nyinaa ka bɔ mu ɛkɔ national chief imam nkyɛn na yɛ mo nim sɛm dada sɛ papa yi na yere watoa nananom wɔ nseɛ do na no na wɔn nam amammerɛ kwan so ɛkɔ hyɛ ne den ɛka n'akomato ne yam sɛ awurade na de ma ɔno anso na ɔgye nti wonya akomato yam de bɔkrataa anim ha professor Frempong Boateng ɛna wɔwurezi concerns bi sɛ national cardiothoracic center paa ɛnam ne nsa so ɛba akɔlebu yɛse kɔhyɛ ne tibiam ɛnyɛ na wɔn akora wɔn ana ne werɛ aho ɛnyɛ koraa ɔnonyamfoɔ Samuel Kudzeto abrakwa ɛna ɔkasa wɔkyerɛ sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne manifesto team member baako yɛse single source contract bi a yɛatam ama nipa korɔ no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na ɛyɛ 245 million Ghana cedis contract ya yɛtam yɛabum ɛna yɛde maa ne sɛ wɔn de goro medam ase nti His Excellency the Vice President ne manifesto a team member baako deɛ yɛde da n'aseɛ ɛyɛ single source contract ya 245 million Ghana cedis ɛna yɛatam a yɛde ama no na Daily Guide de bɔkrataa n'anim ha papa bi wɔkyerɛ sɛ ne baabaa ya boys no a wɔn potem wɔ no yisuo na wɔn yisuo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ ne ba ne sɛ wɔn nkyɛn na sɛdeɛ boys no si eyisu no ɛha no paa enti wɔka ne ba ne ntie ɛna wɔde sekan hyɛ egyem ɛna yɛ kɔkɔkɔkɔkɔkɔkɔkɔkɔ ɛdɔɔ yaa te sɛ deɛ tomfoɔ ɛbɛboro soɔ ɛno so wɔde hyɛ n'akosua kumaa wɔ no ɛna wɔka ne n'atom ɛna abaayɛ yi kemua tientiemua wɔgyefoɔ wɔyi papa ne so wɔyɛ nade a ɔma boys ne nyusu bio ampa posifoɔ ɛnsa aka no yɛse Ghana ɛyɛ best governed country yɛne yɛtɔ so num enti yɛde His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne mfoni aba abɛtoa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna Oheli Free Senior High School ɔse yɛ ade papa yɛn nyinaa ngyina wa wɔatu Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President ɔprɛgye support ɛde ama pharmaceutical industries no Court of Appeal yɛse wɔ mu bɛhyɛ ase tena ase ɛwɔ amantam ne nyinaa wɔde wɔ mu ho asɛm ɛde aba na Ghanaian Times de bɔkrataa n'anim ha sei Dr. William Ruto President ya wo Kenya efe papa he Kenya efe he said you omu weda no te akura na akono no
eni na okọ Kenya omo hotel so say air condition ni ho
magnificent
weda no
anopa weda no ye constant you anopa be 6 edibesi 10 ewia bebo den every 10 edikosi be 12-1 na ewiemu asan yekusu every 2 dey ko na nsu agem ene ya constant weather ye ntadua wo enti baabi a obefa bi enua nko a na wokronum ehwanom asetena de enye ye tipe ni Kenya kura saade we sayase ye ma sansi se ni bia ba ha se ye ntanua ngu enua oh tree is life ena emua ye kum wonum basa ewa ye nkum wasa o dabi say o ko hunting wa kwa akokum aboa dabi enti ebi wo wa traffic abroke wa mu na etem no giraffe a no wo mu bebrebe ena nefe no wo mu nyina nam ho okọ adowa no wo mu utem na wowo kura ye nkunu wowo ekuro no asetena efe dodo de Kenya de maya de na wo preje support say omu de beboa Ghana fo nso ene omu dance omu sinu atenti bebre apartment bebre afei wo se yɛn stop sɛ yɛ escorting associate through security checks ɛwɔ airport no interior minister Henry Kote ɛna wɔka sɛ FDA foɔ yɛsi wɔn ɛkɔhu baby diapers a ɛnhyɛ da nyɛ papa bɛyɛ sɛ 500 wɔn ahye ne nyinaa finance minister ɛna wɔde adesrɛdeɛ ma MDA sɛ wɔn budget a yɛtwa ama wɔn no mɛmu wɔn nnim a ne mmoro so na project ahodoɔ no emu wɔn kɔn. The Chronicle de Bokrata n'anim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna wɔne mpanimfoɔ kuku dambi ɛka sɛ Reverend Dr. John Ntimfodwo ɔno so ɛwɔ ha wɔyɛ awurade nipa ɛna Martilis yasɔfoɔ ekuku dam bebree nso ɛwɔ ha Trinity Theological Seminary wɔn ba abɛsi na Alan Kojo Tremantin John ɔne Dr. Abu Sakala Foster wɔn bɛka bom na wɔn de force waba afei maame Samira Bawumia ɔde ne mfoni abɛte o ɛna student bi a wɔn praeɛ no wɔn esu sɛ n'anim Proverbs chapter 27 verse 17 as iron sharpens iron so one man sharpens another. So one man sharpens another. Iron sharpens iron. Iron sharpens iron. So one man sharpens another. Meaning, one man sharpens another man. There be Bible no one can say. Now the weekend crusading guide yenimha.
All right, Kwabena Sana the Yanko Amanusona Yene. Asen South Mrashibijani, or Deputy Education Minister, Honorable John Ntimfodwo, or Homana so Yeneno in common. Yana Chenti, and then I'm saying, common be how many before.
No way.
Oh,
no way.
And then every.
Oh, yeah, who's some can say.
Oh, wow. Honorable.
Good morning, Mark Jerry.
Maybe I don't know what to say.
Nyamiado boko na nso to say.
Nyamiado boko the ache pa. Na sisi ana kwabene ka say na we yiem.
My very wa.
Oh. Kafra. Nti mo wie bibia.
Yeguso.
Oh.
And transfer enye idea na ebi to mede. Ehun se mbia nso my friend.
That's right. Ha. Na me say why ye na wie. Esa da kan bo so bo say na wan boy amane. All right. Yo
Yo.
That's your mouth shed in pants.
Yeah, that's it.
Amen. Good.
Now, opening Kwabama also.
Kwabna was what why?
Kwabna
Anne.
All right. That's right. Yo. Honorable Nopedia, your friend, why yen shen komoya same fem free a tablets are. Mode bema a senior high school students. Na enra na frankatuni demand this because I way the asset there. Mode babe da students is a womokran mame tuaba. And fama a year mama you quaint and a more yes idea and then your priority. Say better tablets at the students now. And then I need some money so.
Yo, maybe I met Martin. I met here a safe way to now, I'm penny that at the cancer, and Yamiwa. The son said, Obia or no, a brown man penny, His Excellency, another Danko Kufado, every free case of air background, or no air school, or no President Muhammad air school. The new free teachers and went to be school, went to be a president. Can say, can be a beautiful front warrior. Now, the boy, or no, the bay president. A drew obi so a any be force o mampani a when is wadi hu e wa badaye e dwen o mo ho e dwen o ma da chen se enam umasua so na betumi tu mponti no yem pone o man no sika kakra en fact ti akra bia then awofo e wo bi then awofo ni bi mampani da ma ha ma se da bi e hu hia and that was his policy alternative o se hu hia kra now every year, we are over 150,000 students. Our more phony be, our more passes, our more resource, a demon, omunka a fee, omunka fum, sabi, omunka street so, because and yen he have them. Sabi, Obi was arguing important and then Obama became out there for 21st century, fourth industrial revolution. I do swa, and mama who do yina a pija, ewo umesium, a pija, ewo digital revolution. Sabri, and yet we set big stelkra, and here, and answer a threat and pempenswa, Obi to me, at the abwa or my, the abwa, the global community. Problems are what do I want? Say climate change, say technology, say transportation, say agric, the TBR, say health crisis, bringing them on, and now technology so near the solve. And when to be via as far, or be a shape couple. A mama who do a picture, echo money more. Assignment to classwork will be via online, digitally, tablet, so computer, so connectivity, internet, near the no. Ono se ehu nya enye nwanwa but Ghana fo ehu se eba no ni swade hu pa eba no hu mesua ade swade hu a sabe oni bi e de Ghana until their decision is made. Madam Jerry, the year 2024 a year African Union abibimam ha nyina aka bom ku African Union e declare no a year of education. Now, specifically, they have called on member states to make sure that they educate the African child with the 21st century skills. Education Commission, Europe, former Prime Minister of Britain, and a Dano chairman. 2020 to just say, if we are Stefan, the answer that the year women see a church and Pradia, near far for technology. Digital tools and more. By the year 2030, 825 million people and 1 billion penny for they will reach adulthood without the skills needed to thrive in today's world. Now, 825 million people is nearly half of the global youthful population. It is a what the now open Mampania said the bill. Now, the cost of a man. And the Omamuha. Sabi, would you and say who briefing? Obia Mema briefing said we are in the fourth industrial revolution and we are in the 21st century era. I would then Karadia, not the 2 and 4, Kwa, and what that same one or mine. France said, how are you one, and yet 2 and 4 and a bit to me a soul. Sabi, when you bubra a woman, and yet 2 and 4 and a bit to me a soul. In here innovation, in here critical thinking, in here creativity. You hear communication and collaboration. We know any the core competencies are. Or may be a present, the near break, and will put you one. What the man go for? As I say, in the next few years, you to me fast are about for crying so at the sanctity, the Ura, a more free more. One and about some problems, all Ghana, Hana, Maronedia, are credit to Ghana. No, I am very simple. And conformity, a mamma who also. Ababeje ni epitantina faso baswa ebe faso de amagana. Jeff Bezos across over $200 billion, and he's the first American. They say or kunani was akwan. Osha the Facebook Mark Zuckerberg. Osha Bill Gates nomini adia. Womufa abe for technology so ede abeye billionaires. Womu se komu nyina no e peta United States. And what they was the Kasam Afam. And to San Casafui, the years the NAS and Anka Ebe 30-40 years to be a chum. Yes, yeah. And Casabri, yes, was Jeff Bezos sleepy. He also, Tesla, yes, Elon Musk for Ibi, Kio Mazaka for Ibi, Kio Bugatti for Ibi. Now, imagine Ghana with just 4 of these people. And if we want that to happen, we have to start now. So Sabri ni Shasia, a bit to me aboa. And to say, oh, poor man penny, where did he pay? Now Sabe Pebian. This is your thinking there. It is highly disappointing. It is highly, highly disappointing. Now, I said 1 year, 24 women's ceremony. And so we are because they are lacking behind over 50 years. If this is your thinking as a presidential candidate, you are lacking far behind. Because that Omampini His Excellency, Nana Dankwa Kufuado, and Nabiti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and the Omani Swadivu Ato Eja, at that piano, man a tablet. It sounds one of the first problems that you feel access. Access, and it's me and you be out fee, me and you be actually, you mo be a quine, no soon to be young Messia. Me home example. Brami we elementary. Me class ya think we no ba be be am pum be a me chef am free am we school. Na me we ya me kwa na ma ben. Na se u de wie school sa se de ya bro adoye na ya ben ni buafo a e de be kwa nim. Se ye kwa fu mu a ye do sa na do ba ba kukugu a yes, kind of the bar is also been about this. So, near me home, with me, my pilot, with me, medical space, with me, my Greek economist, with me, my doctor, with me, engineer, with me, teacher. Like you can't, Nancy, yeah, what would you? Star dreams, I can't say, me pet, ya me, I don't want. Nka crab this I did to me, man, because same as secondary school. I don't put me brain. One year wants to every different similar background about this young also. Woman to hear because a common a bed deal and they said a bed pam school fees in any Guasia Befam, people when you service tomato in Siadi. That's the next year you saw how net free. Ama Obia to me a bed school. Obia said the Sabi and found home baby free and found a power and found in your room in the back to me school free. Na se eba benya krache fo rabafo eba bebo man puntio near you access na free all through free as no yes I create remove another by a friend relevant and we share na e dey ma no e pampa ben na bitumi aboa e won prempren ni that digital age the age of artificial intelligence, the age of machine learning, the age of 3D printing, the age of robotics, and the coding, and how can you code without a tablet? How can you code without a computer? How can you do all this programming? And crack also. Now, sabi, you can't say coding here. Near my crack, describe how you do coding. Now, see, a brand here, Bakushi, I say, my colleague, when we may accounting, administration accounting. I also make quite a multinational company, I make cool moon. Yes, certainly be anyone, computer, and yes, many, and yes, a member, and from balancing week. Ain't in fear 9, I'm a one crack, and I'm a church also, a year entry, debit, my credit. I don't see the relevance now. We are changing how education must be done. And then, Oko Manfi Methodist girls are. We went to me on 2 occasions, and we need global robotics competition. I don't know. US 4 by, Germany 4 by, Italy 4 by, Singapore 4 by, Canada 4 by, one in by, and Ghana 4 Kora, the Kufuado graduate, ABT, and will study a program on robots. So I said, that is how the world is changing. Prepare for also ABA, and then Oko is Yakobia, Manjari, and Kora, a year free which is before public school. Wanted to be as a set drone, yeah. Zipline for ED. Or went to get a safety in the form of aeroplane to me to queer surveillance. I found Babisi. I found ye and Fidia. I code to me, small boat be out to me, automated to ensure so and I pursue a queer surveillance. ABNCF will be that there to me trigger for rescue, which means the shed normally be upon NASA. This is innovation in the 21st century under MPP government and President Kufuado. And then Dr. Mamuba Miam, Yadebo Memuha, and to see a queer name near Quarano, Uncle Ketchery, Nas will be said, and who here. And one of his exposing the name Dia only, I will up there from museum. Now, it will be very dangerous. Say a day of manifestation any power inside. Very, very dangerous. So, in our 21st century, for the Industrial Revolution era, our education affected the larger sector of the population. na obi a n'ani so ade mu ma ɔno asua no sɛ yɛnyi abɛɛfo kwan ho abɛɛfo sɛbe tools akwa yɛbrɛgye the digital divide no yɛnyi n'akwa tablet yɛde ma nkora atumi de asua deɛ yɛnyi n'akwa na ɛho hia na ɛno ɛkyerɛ sɛ n'ani sɛ obi ampo atuma saa opening.
Okay. Na wohwɛ a ɛyɛ bia nipa ɔka n'asɛm sɛ ɛfa saa abɛɛfo kwan so in 2016 ɔpromise sɛ Ghana for to ababa na obe provide one electronic tablet ɛde ama ɛyɛ one student. It's a student bia benya one electronic tablet. But bia na dynamics na sesa this time they all kind of say priorities in bia mon set in the year. Bia no time ne de na said they na normal tier na appropriate. So bit me provide you.
2016, even 2016, that's also who he has and grabbing a tablet. 2024, and a relevance, no, and who here. 2016, if it's not for political gaming, if not for empty political promise, and what they are, how can you promise something? That's like one come fee say I did here. Several years on, here. My brother agree. The BR acquire computer system, Oko banker, and your paper system. The big crowd on fight checking for Oko Yaku papa papa not the transaction be away. Ubebia Bekupia, Aspipia, everything is automated. You should more that the UNESCO for World Bank for in the next 15 years, no, about 65% of human and gray everything to Munia and bed. It will all be automated. Things are computer, so things are coding, things are programming, things are artificial intelligence. Not the cyber and I say Munia. He should set his priorities right. And your priorities minimum. Our priorities is in line with the dictates of the time and the dictates of the future. And it is incumbent upon us say, first industrial revolution is the now the whole world, no, Africa, second revolution is so by, third revolution is so by, and the home where and it's our fourth industrial revolution there. And that there said, I didn't man, Cathedral Ghana, Maho kind of pie who we will be heavy and actively involved in this revolution. And don't you know, in the next 20 years to 30 years, you know, the whole world population of Africa will produce 40% of the global youthful population. 40%. I believe you. And the question I always ask myself is, train, they contribute to numbers. So, between the ages of 50 and 35, we have 38% of the population within 15 and 38. So, are we only waiting to contribute in numbers? And now I say, Magari, contribute to the global population. One and a year innovation, one a year invention, one and a solve problems, one the creative machines, one the creative apps, and the softwares are generating billions for the economy. What kind of skills do we want to produce? And you know, for me, I will always justify the investment put into the one tablet, one student, one tablet. Now, no, and then the digital age, or maybe a far a bit one to.
Okay, now the cost involved na amount for bisa because here can a church for the by but till date a church for the and I say come call strike and one of the reasons in here one more etiatuano home today bisa say one with the no laptops no a be and sanka into where no what is the assurance the cost involved find a year this ikano year free at the ISR project.
I teacher for the na no idea me di ho ya plan say by now the na ke say obi anya na die I you should me say so na no kuma bi anya ni papa kokura na onya ya enya de tax ni papa kompu na say na onya ya tax and who to ya share supply and say and when we bi an sanka bi an mo de na sanka na say no free wa oba no e ka ye bo ani ade a free SHS ye bo ho kapa yebo hu kapa papa na en confirm wa etu e de call bebia ye nya ho faso bia yebo hu kapa anu ti no eka bia ye ka na mmom sɛ wobɔ kaa dwen na sese mfasodi a ɛde bɛma ɔman no mpuntuo ɛnɛ ne daakye na wankasa fa bia because let them can ɛka bia ɛka o sabe obi ebetumi aka sɛ sɛ sika yi a yɛde kɔ akɔtɔ tablet ama nkora tumi anya digital skills ayɛ coding ayɛ online experience ne ade nyinaa no yɛntufa nkɔma yɛmfa nkɔ yɛn confirm project no mu ntu ɛnkɔ na nsɛe na mmɔ ɔman no ka but you can also invest it in the digital skills of your population na no bi nya so fa so aha na mede besi.
Okay, but cost in the one me ho.
We are made the man and the amount.
Oh, sir. A basana man for you, Mam Cassinio.
Oh, that be transparent.
What in Sambia to just say Ghana will prosper under a year, Baumia. Now, what is our children say?
William Jerry, a year not a bit more sister. Ɔman na yɛ mu Nyankopɔn nyansa mu ɛno boy Christian for boy Muslim for boy traditionalist boy didi ahodo ɛno odi nyinaa bɛbu am faako ɛwɔ Ghana ɛno ɔtɔ ne super de gu yɛ so na basa kɛseɛ to yɛ so de na somdue de maa yɛ de ne kabo maa yɛ na sɛ eduru brɛ kɔto aba na sɛ obi ka sɛ Kristofoɔ na dɔɔso ɛwɔ mɛmo ha nti no Kristofoɔ nyinaa kɔto ma Kristo ni na kremofo nyinaa so nkɔtoma kremoni traditionalist fo nyinaa so nkɔtoma traditionalist a na ne nsa democracy ne po hu hia sɛ yɛbɛnya constitution ana magari ɛne nsa ka hu hia ɛne nsa ka na no ansɛ eduru ɛbra a yɛpɛ president a ɛne 70% of the population Christopher there na sɛ nsa Christo ni ɛna without recourse to competence vision track record ɛne ne pa ɛwɔ ne mu no na sɛ just purely on religious lines there. No, maybe a suffer. Nanka ya pe asofo mpenimfo ati mu archbishops for ne prophets for ne apostles seniors no. Nanka ya ma omakusia ne abompa ye ne yibu baako. Ma be president. Now so we run by democracy. It is a secular state. It is a plural state, and we are governed by constitution. Say it was about to also your eligibility. Religion any eligibility as who qualifies to become president, you know. Who can't constitution that man who be a church as well as Christian and as well as Muslim. So religion must be put aside. Sadly, the Yami Eptimia Yusu, Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, our vice president. Yami Eptimia Falaso at the Tell Abba Christian community move at the Puntu Abo Mayu, Eptimia Buano Mene, O Kobebia. Ufa o GPS ya kubu ya na woko papa na ko watumi aboa mene ufa Ghana card ade peso ibi na de ye the people and every secondary school and only be and wo pe student loan trust fund more dia ko siapo mu a unhia garanta and nam initiative nti ufa Ghana card akọ student loan trust fund ko apply ya no nya moa de tua school fees na akọ anim and nam Muslim ni so ya meshra o mai ewa kwani asaso ente bia me kuja Dr. Baumia am ye ko Wesley Girls I'm sorry in the shaft also for you in the shaft make this for in the shaft it is one of the oldest and one of the most prestigious institutions in this country ubia could be ever on religion all the sika ni bottom sika ekoye project ma home digital repository ma home as a whole now records as an old student and found graduate school a bought computer near your records amount. It took a Muslim vice president to be a blessing to the Christian community. And not that saying and right here, yes, I call Mikujano and me call Trinity Theological Seminary. His Excellency Dr. Baumia a Cathedral for the construction of 200 bed capacity 4-story hostel among Trinity Theological Seminary. Since 1942, school is or what to tell so fully I'm on minor chaplains in all institutions and regimental institutions in Nano. Those one I hope and Munya or more into the Presby, Methodist, AMU Zion, Global, and Anglican Bibri, I hope and Munya to the Abua or minor Putu or minor coercion of some and so no more pay hostela between Abua, no matter admission him. For all these years, and yet Christian for vice president, or Benita, that's or Mahama, or a Christian, so I be vice president to pay. Now, so vice president to be anywhere with you, who's friend. God used a Muslim vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and Uncle China, or wow, almost acquired. So, now, Ninja Natural, a panel, a year and Swati Hunumwa. Meaning, and Swati Hunusruk, make me a suffer pa. Mean who and Swati Hunusruk be any of these presidential candidates awarded by the Christian community. Eka Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. In his vision, also to him, so can also say 1 year a year the most impactful partners to development in Ghana. And I say, I can't more development partners. You deal with any Christian organization, any faith-based organization. It sounds like, Oshe, Kuahodua, Susuma Hodo, SCC, be a primary, be a teachers, be a SHS, St. Augustine's, Adisada, Wesley Girls, St. James, Research, Niger, Kahum Bebrini, a DB4, and see. Hospitals like a second so Wesley, Presbyterian Women Training College, Wesley College, and they training college, Sahodo University, Sahodo, and Ghana, a DB4, and see. So he always asks himself, and to a man who has taken a Christian for institution, see, and a faith-based organization, see, and this is a party, and here we're here. And don't you know, a woman say, World Bank, there were IMS, there were UNICEF, there were international NGOs to be also boy minor day. No, but the most important is the faith-based development partners. I don't want to be a president, or was it a part of the legislative under the proposed charities bill? That was incentives to be aquama and sorry, or more fat than previous when it's ACC schools are hold up, ACC activities are hold up, a new market sackers, they bore mining put you know. Let me ask you more. Now, what you want Batane, I almost a close collaborators. One collaborating with them. But to me, as your margin trade, won't be them where you going to have the answer. Or they are one to me, I am more. So I'm a presidential candidate to be a Christian also in this material. So we are talking about Obi Oba or Mine BD, Obi Oba, Christian community, BD, and this on West Street in the Clare. It is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And until Master, for religious stereotypes don't change. The son said, God is no respecter of persons. So be because be a Christian, you know, we're a Christian in one to my mere what from one. Not in the Bible, so be a Christian, so be a.
Oh, but Osha a platform na no jina so kasana. Sana on your Christopher Kasa. Just like said your Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, on also call a new anomacrimo for and I saw Casa on the idiom. Or your Muslim Christian would do a year that level. Inti, I don't know, Nana can hard Jane Sa.
Meno, so the medical premise say the answer of my submission. May more be the the maker. It is not a direct reply to anyone.
Okay.
The maker no a put you and a adventure and a beside most importantly, a Brazil with two California say. A person could or baby anymore. That's to be because me a Christian in we a Christian in one to our mamma. Like Christopher Dawson went to one to my Christian near my president. One from one. Any Bible moon so. And I make cool too. The book of 2 Samuel. Who kind the book of 2 Samuel, chapter 5, verse 10 to 12. Or in Pombi near son of Hiram. Hiram no a ceremony of free. The king of Tyre, and no modern day Lebanon. Na Ebra, David Bayer or Hinena. I could hear say, or Hini be a yana him, who see him. Hiram never buano, at the Acadia Hodo, architects, so amazing. See that team mania, the day the buano this sea, na him fees. I him feel the palace of David. It is a major feature in theology in the city of David, even now, as Christopher, a pilgrimage or Jerusalem, won't even. And no than China, so he ran beyond the ceremony. Now, me find it in the book of 1 Kings, chapter 5, who can verse 1 day qua, Ebra Solomon beye ohini ne papa enya papa se ko bi si asori dan ma Yakobon na Yakobon anyantum na mo kan se obi ma ne ba besi Solomon ba no so dedi de damakuma so adamakuma so meye me papa na vision na me si asori dan ma Yakobon na Ebra Hiram ti sa no a odun oye kremoni ohini na nije se oye abranti wa oye badwema a nyansa wo ne tirim sɛ wakae sɛ obɛyɛ biribi ahyɛ nyameɛ no nyam nti sɛ ohia mmoa bi a ɔbɛboa Solomon ɛto nkra kɔmaa no sɛ obɛhia ne mmoa sane sɛ saa berɛ no na wɔpɛ wɔn mu tumi si adan ma ne yɛ fɛ architects masons ne artisans ne wɔn a ɛwɔ building material team mu a na ɛyɛ that part of the world a King Hiram ɛna na ɛda wɔn mu nyinaa no hwɛ so ɔno na control saa de no nti na woyɛ biribi na saa yɛ fɛ deɛ a you need his help. Oton Krakow and by Bebuano, a major contribution, and you see the temple of God. Very significant in the Bible. So, Nanin United, a be a kind Emerson, years from Kumbeda, there were 4 and a Christopher, and them judges from Kumbeda with them. So, until that, and then you know, a tree. Nasa Uba Isaiah chapter 45. Nyame Nakasa, verse 1, Nyakopo Nakasa to the Mutu. At the end also na kuabia no yo hini if na King Cyrus so King Cyrus my anointed no ekremuni he was a king of Persia Babylon Iran area mu that's Persia no ekremuni and so yakopon fan so e yusu no at the ne call from free kwasum free Babylon no you on free obaye no that's boy in the rebuilding of the temple when the temple was in ruins. So we have all biblical basis to show say God is no respecter of persons. Now so no every nipim also and more the group of bishops that war and at this point in time. Me mindful a D na me mindful yenshra no minor to power and famo any religion or Yamina Kasa Mrs. Ejinano. And then I am convinced beyond a doubt to say, Sir Dr. Mahmoud Baumia MA president, people are vice president. That means to say, we have one or minor in the Christian community. They are now. Let's also know and see the quiet. They are obey president. Yanko Pong, one man other president. Obey so I am also be one. No offense. Eddie, your abo me must be also including a Christopher. Near to me, Eddie. I mean, you know, my Jerry. Let me tell you just a little story, personal story. Many years ago. I'm a student at the University of Mines and Technology. I'm a campus pastor. Mr. Masofudi Aso. Mr. Mineral Engineering now, pastor. I was the General Secretary of Campus Christian Family. Na group of persons I kwakoto SRCaba. Me also be who contested one position. Now presidency no, we Muslim ni medida. That it was predominantly Christian campus. Na yewo ahihia mu pa sanse fabre ni bia place of worship bia ni ho enti the Christopher nyina Methodist Roman Presby Anglican Pentecost nyina sabe samba ho na akope canopy bi and then ya yakosia ni ya sorry which na abetie ni akoha. It was a major problem for us. We needed somebody to speak for us. We needed an SRC president obetumi yi sa ha na free ho. So don't say na Christopher ba he friend to me and you sa ha na free wa ceremony obetumi aboa but ye mu bi de e ko time ti san say hu na ni so ade hu na e wo na ni so ye bo ano be ye president no Mia Madamfo Mohammed Awal be ye the first Muslim SRC president of Yuma bin penso and utumi to anamon me sisi ye mia e ma kwan e man so sorry so to me ya sorry I was sorry then it was under his tenure God used a Muslim SRC president to bring joy to the Christian community. So God is no respecter of persons. Yamina to me fat nipa maybe also at the money man for. And so that must be the focus of the argument. Nipa by na kwan best yam between fast of aboye manfo. Na me sure will be.
Okay. Honorable, yadasi anope.
Na me sure.
Nyankopon inshira wonso. Yene Honorable John Intim Fojo and Edin Komo Efa tablet the Mama Wom Dr. Baumiansem and Yeah, ekeka ho. Why do you tell the befa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Na tablet ne bo ne de mo anamo pen de o say for now no de baby obetimi de ese no. Nti ho ne de no. Okay, ya to aswe. Na yenhwe isema hodo a ewo ho.
Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yamo akwa be de be neat 100.9 so nti ego so ye hwe eye enkrata no so nsema hodo a ewo. Babra
Yo.
Okay.
For the background time day by a new weekend crusading guide. Opokwa ne wa resign. Edi ye ne dia na ya resign. Ya sabo nipa fufuro bi di o the simple. Oh, abu. Oh, my daddy new CEO GMPC unim ne din. Abu bibi.
Yeah, GMPC.
Yeah, ya bo bi din fufuro.
Onu na ekakwohwe.
Yeah. We dey wa resign wan chakura.
Yeah.
Ana adwuma ne nya na kono.
Then adwuma ne so hwe na se anko yi ase na.
Because no ba ye nche kura o. Just recently ya wo ba ye na wa resign.
Ana ni ba fufuro ko.
Wo manya CEO fufuro. Ebem say deputy CEO no wo ho no. Na wa be ye CEO say. I think say many try bibi so wo baby. But boy we there wan che. Hey, my we wan che kura. Wan che. Opoku awene wan che wo kura. Ena we dana body set to say mrante de ni bi na odi a resign. Ena wo send space na wo de resign e no.
As a
anti man no a resign wo so wonya adwuma ne bi. Ena Bono East MPP eye baby a so mu development mu pa senso boate ena okay. Afei was on sponsor any candidate bia say on court to ventia candidate bia bo so me fra hu DC and work say Reverend John Ntim for do asam no kra de ono abekire mu dada ntime nsa nkoso Daily Dispatch enim ha Alan K was say ansa obey running mate made a fede benefsen o chro niama papa Alan Tremanti momo koya running mate ama Busakara Foster ana Kwabena Andrews benefsen Alan Tremanti momo koya running mate edi ama Dr. Busakara Foster hey Ben Uncle Ben Old Prophet IGP and Waka Tremampini ena Ghana for or assure ye nyina citizenly say abatuo no ebeye kama ebeye asomdwe mu ti obi enya akomato yem ya say ope amanya asudi edepa ende enokure mom pressure bia na wo so we as obi a antete Ghana a fifth best governed country what is wa fuche na the inside yanim ha child marriage no e course wo nungwa no ho asem e wa ha 2024 abatuo no Alan Kojo Tiramantene Dr. Busakara Foster akabom ya omu be ye adwuma kama na alantamante o de mo nenam wa mbenwa ne se yakoto aba ma no boom na wa ba be ye president
Okay.
Republic of Ghana.
Maya kwa amano so yane aye Mustafa Gbandi or Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC. Yane no ending komo badan sana no yentie anyway na yane Mustafa ending komo ever found.
You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets, is more important. Of course, everybody knows the political expediency. The pre-tertiary students are going to register in May because some of them would be coming 18 years and above. Some are 18 already, and they are going to be the ones voting. So this is a gift to entice them to vote for the current government. Otherwise, if you are using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops. But it's a bribe for them to vote for this government. But I mean, the children do not exist in isolation. They live in households and families. Some of them's parents are those who were working in the banking sector that you cruelly closed 9 indigenous banks and threw them all out onto the street. Bankers have become Uber drivers. Those are the same people whose children are in pre-tertiary education. So you think if you give his child a tablet, the child will vote for you after what you have done to their parents? Most of those children go home and their parents struggle to put a meal on the table for them because of your poor mismanagement of this economy. And you think that just giving the child a tablet is enough to buy their conscience to vote for you? I don't think so.
Okay. Yankwa amane suwe na yane aye Mustafa Gbandi, Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC. Mustafa Mache. Na what is say? Yede Nyankopase. Na ede na bema eye mo Franketu ni John Dramani Mahama adwen se tablets a abende ma eye senior high school students eye vote by.
Yo, and that's it. I'm set. In some terms, President Mahama said he ought to be the personality. He works with candor, he works with respect, he works with humility. He demonstrated magnanimity with his words to describe a Nehemiah government way. Yetihi, said your kind. President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in a summer day, pre-senior high school and a Diaba. And one of the components of the free senior high school is that with the new academic curriculum and a Diaba. Eventually now, textbooks are and more Friday basically are the woman. They haven't supplied a single textbook of the curriculum developed. Meanwhile, the policy is being rolled out. By the time I take not better than I could be teacher force. Not saying that improvise measures to run a government policy. So baby doesn't call for draft and implement the policy. What were they thinking? And now you're taking schools are one more ICT lab. Oko lab was empty. Computer cry ya de tell one more did niho. Now say be more other who say teacher nimbi say a board and all the children in school call ICT. All of these children are going to go into tertiary education. And now you're taking even your own school feeding program. Minister of Education, actually, and all you have because of kickback and a buffer stock, and so you have poor feeding system. Students are not eating healthy. Ose, ayi, pekunepe, 8 months aka, mobet movie fiaba imuno. Yan konkoto laptops, ni empama emofra. Emofra na awode ma wo mo no. Preparation ben, and ye prepare one more. At the end, and school calling na the betimi di iPad edition the amana. If you go to some homes, parents are even careful of the exposure level of their kids to iPad and internet because of the vulnerabilities I want social media. A teacher for no one or one train school we at the end. What preparation, what training have gone into their curriculum, sir? They have been able to prepare these students to be able to use these iPads to learn. Government have not done that. They couldn't pay a laptop. They said, don't come in. I done a ska. And yet, President Zakufado Botomuska. It's young coach channels. Na chese, one manyala iPad, no. Nanka umet me to Obama, a MPP. You see, if there is any scandal, any misfortune that ever hit this country, is to have allowed President Akufo-Addo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to lead this country. Now, going forward, our generation will be messed up because we have leaders in power who do not even care, apart from politics, what happens to the individuals that they are assigned to be managers. And I pass now one more question. You don't see what impact the iPads are going to. We are now in our ICT world. We have to train students on how to do be ICT professional. The continuation of pre-senior high school is for these students to go to tertiary education. A scholarship why they don't more pre-senior high school no is Cathedral. Now we school scholarship I want to school so no the teacher and penny for ministers then appointees are one and a one school. Allegation look class or class scholarship no more. All of these mess in our educational sector are dying because of one president. So President Mahama was charitable with his choice of words. I think that President Akufo-Addo's governance and management of education is worse than what he's doing.
Okay. Now, Mustafa, John Dramani Mahama, or Yomo Franka Tune, then this Swadi Hunu ahead of 2016 elections. Okay. Sir, Obe provided electronic tablet to their pre-tertiary students. As of 2016, how many years down the line? It's a basic day now what Jane said this time they are your priority.
Now I'm saying, okay, I don't know about 1 year. And will be about also 1 year. In the last 7 years, what has prevented President distributing physical iPads is the end effect of a policy. And that policy would have gone through process. You would have prepared all the stakeholders. Teachers would have been trained. Students would have been trained. I am asking you, sir, have they done any of those things? Oh, be out here, you man. Didn't they train you before they put you there? Mustafa anymore. Can I even take the let alone interview a single individual? I cannot. So if you don't train the people, are you going to give them the iPad? No. Are you going to give them the iPad? If you have not been able to give the students textbooks to learn on a curriculum that you have introduced through your pre-senior high school in all these years, now 8 months I will be free by more. I think I'll be enrolled policy. 1 year, sir.
But I'll say any priority because students, other things will hang here between this no. I don't know what's saying this one.
Of course, it's not a priority.
Sana maybe sound.
It's not a priority at all.
It's
distribution. It is they are almost yet now one kickbacks. Now one so entice and my friend no twaba. Nothing more, nothing else. Yet he has a teacher for one core component of the free senior high school policy are complaining. School feeding are one more year. The quality of feeding. Suppliers are supply Adriane Ediama free feeding program. Government have not been able to pay. It is owing these people, their businesses are collapsing. Students are not been able to feed properly. One year, by the time I am managing school now, because they eat poorly in school. All of these things are there. Textbooks, untimin farmer and school kola, don't there. As we speak, ICT labs are what schools empty. Cathedral. Talk to the leadership of the teachers unions. ICT labs, baby, a crowd who's a computer or because these governments have not prioritized ICT education. They are only saying it. How do you then jump to go and be distributing laptops to students who have not been trained in IT? iPad. How do you do that? Who does that in a policy rollout?
But students say, do they need a special training? And some women use to tablet in this current dispensation.
Didn't we have to take some time to learn how to use our phone? Is it about just using the end user programs of the iPad, or you are giving it to them so that they can learn IT? Which is which? If it's about textbooks, give the textbooks to the students to learn. If somebody cannot manipulate an iPad, can he then read on the iPad? In the midst of light out, baby, light to me, 2 days, 3 days now, light. When the light go off, how are they going to charge the iPad to learn? So are you telling me that if my ward cannot have light to charge their iPad, he should not learn until he gets light? Don't you think these people are killing the country? When you are busy going to distribute iPad, just show that one the charge iPad no. One the light never charge it. The light no so na edundum. Enti ekrasia omunya light. Uko ketekrasia. And I know I'm a coffee. There's a light no cry enti me so fan na ejiraso. How would it charge your iPad? Number 2, because of fluctuation, now say iPad no eshe and answer a paya. Are they going to replace it for the students? Are they going to replace it? So one more student be a 11111 iPad. Na ebia odi agro na ya bono and answer odi agro na iPad no apai. How are you going to treat that case? Are you going to replace it? And answer school akwala or the iPad the textbook that's so ediako school now will be area. Are you going to immediately replace that iPad for the students? And answer, when your iPad now, what is the feasibility of all this scam? Meaning, there is nothing educational about Saadiana. There's nothing educational about it.
But we are aware, saying yes, somebody are check students, you know. One more AUC, one more choir, one more the Bejan school more. Enti, Obeko, that said the Encaneno, ye secondary school now. Ye call for clearance, no, and sana, ye jaw quine. Enti, adia yem fan chair, Nipano. A better than influence, no, say, so better bar, we're doing fee in the penny fees or better bar. A be influencing a manako to a body a movie.
And I may say, the iPad, no. A paya, will you replace it for the student? Will they replace it for the student? You go school, but when you go school, no. Not textbooks, cry, brand textbook, not anyra. And the school, Kolani, you to know na textbook no iPad no apply announce light fluctuation after no are they going to replace it in school maybe in school kwala no a omoko useful that iPad no have you seen sir government in the last 6 years when who said at any point in time they have rolled out a program say they are doing mass training of students on ICT basics na make a choice say ICT labs are wo schools kura no enye ejuma ni abeka say in kwala no kra training wo mo a teacher for no a wo mo akosua pon awie a mo study license exams dia to wo mo so wo hu say aban are rolling out training bi say my training a teacher for a wo mo ko hye ma no to use this iPad wo mo timi anya knowledge bi wo ho a wo mo timi dey use wo hu bi da so yan tra ho because Ghana policy can't President Akufo-Addo can approve anything and buy anything at any time without feasibility, without doing impact analysis. President, no Ghanaian need government to be taking care of their children. Who say Awufo Juma? Now woman near Juma won't be ya. Who feels that all the iPad no money for now? Obenya a equal the Obenya banks now almost collapse here. Bank manager Obenya was shoot now or can't Uber. What close to banks ya and uncle Pononam a Kruma woman near Juma a Bimukre and I want and I won't come out on my party. I mean we can't continue to tolerate this kind of recklessness in governance.
Okay. Yesha the National Cathedral na mo Frank Atuni so e ka se wo se sika na National Cathedral na odi besi ediama nyankopon. Say project in so na started that day. John Dramani Mahama so potential president. Na se basa Ghana for to abama na ya be ne de ade no so ya de sika kwa ko ramu dada.
Sikana idea uramu dadan say enkrofo a wo de uramu no they have caused financial loss because people who have mismanaged this cathedral will not go scot-free in this country. I can assure you that the commitment of President John Dramani Mahama to bring people to accountability will be done. The entity Tokro Neyetu and the over $110 million is stealing. President Akufo-Addo na TSA o nyankupo aka chense on cathedral. Ana de crowd ye na nka adepa. Si e ko bompa yewum. Ye si dia nyankupo enwanyam. Then na chronofidie. Chronofidie pa no wo musomo ye and wo mu de disca onyamedi mu. You want us to continue when students cannot even get materials, textbooks to learn? You want us to continue when our healthcare system is dying out? You want us to continue when there is no light for even Ghanaians to do their business? You want us to prioritize National Cathedral at this time? The devil with this huge level of broad-day stealing by government functionaries and government individuals, not Omanpenyi, and any kind or share. I will come. Near Shim, but Ghana for can woman the air. It is a year. Then, based on consultation with religious leaders, stakeholders, then if the project is worth continuing, we will look at the appropriate ways of doing it. Ghana for any better. Because to me, I work Ghana for there. So you must do what they want. So President Akufo-Addo, but also could see Parliament House for. And you ran na sorry jina and can ye discuss just here the Kugupo.
Now your president no can so could see Parliament House for.
Now only Kumuha and will be quiet a demonstration. Ye chain or Parliament House.
Ye near but what can no what can say so say president no sorry so could see Parliament House. Now parliamentarians no more requests so munyan the new chamber.
Omo request here and I approve here. So buying on a yes or priority arrangement. of infrastructure development are here. And your parliamentarians here. They are not the spending officers. So the government, the executive endorsed it. And they were going to go ahead with it to take Ghanaians' money to build a new parliament. But we're not in this country. So how are you trying to exonerate President Akufo-Addo from that?
And they're okay, they're not accurate. Why, with all due respect.
I'm just saying that who spends in this country? Is it not the executive? Did they not prepare to award it for the project to start? Parliamentarians now award the contract.
Maybe what would do that level?
Were they not going to go to that level?
What's it? A fee? And
demonstration ma and a demonstration ma and a Ghana for original Kawamuye. And this misprioritization of infrastructure projects by this government must come to an end.
Okay.
And to the President Mahama Ekano, Nano Kwenono, God will reject this President Akufo-Addo's initiative of building a cathedral full of corruption as compared to Obesi Suku Adan, Obesi Hospital, Obetu Ensure, Amagana Fuanum, Obedebe Buama business Akoso, Nagana Fuanya Ejuma Aye. So I come the any Ewa, Cathedral Ayad Beden.
Okay. It is so far, sign a campaign as well called within the NDC.
Campaign in the Koye Pa. And the Ghana food didn't come. Party no organizing. And near Manina Edana Quam. Near 2024 December 7th. Abeba. And na yet we said about me as a president. However, enrolling out flat rate for harbor so that our harbor will be competitive. We have dared him. So if he really believes that Ghanaians should take him serious at this time as somebody who is fit to be president or close to the seat of presidency, let him announce tomorrow the government is rolling out flat rate policy for harbor so that import charges now we will remove all of it because they are in government. If he will be in charge as president, he should demonstrate that he is in charge as vice president. He should roll it out. Because Ghana for Ejuma, we cannot continue to allow Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to be misleading the people of this country with rhetoric and messages that does not resonate with reality. Who is vice president? The see President Akufo-Addo is ceremonial head. Who need 2 minutes in idea to who say Ghana for Juma or Muluzu capital no and Koswa and Lusu. Import duties are costro. A effect on consumers are yen timinto and na car pass or car pass and now cause a year Kansamantwa a year friend a year won't timinto.
I was okay.
Duties about so kind duties now was no akosro. Also say that yen China to obey president and sign out the obey ruling. Daniel way. Meanwhile, taxes via President Akufo-Addo buy ya woman de two nyama so no. Woman de aji loan. Here the see our. E-lady. Also waba obetan. Who them say e-lady woman de see our. 3 years. E-lady cannot be cancelled. Vice President Namkrom Sawoba Uber cancel e-lady. How can you be tolerating this dishonesty? Yabekoswa expose government in the accomplishment of a misleading campaigns. One person, 1 year. And now we are a Jokuba. One more call in 1 week. And what I want to celebrate President Akufo-Addo 80 years. What kind of people that are so insensitive to the death? Minister of State, NAU, circumstances surrounding his death. MPP said they feel that something wrong happened to the guy. President Akufo-Addo is not concerned. say you better investigation crown at least to compensate the amount the man and the bush for saying they say our baba than a politician and MPP people use no.
Eh. What more you for what?
What say?
What more you soon is saying?
Now will be a ukumewu 3 days now will some radio so now we your politics with your husband's death. What to be that?
Na or your politics.
Amambre mu class ukumewu a unkasa uye din. What to be that? I am my kind of country nipa. Eye kind do. MPP are buying way ama and nyama ye kind will krobo ha do. And we have to be very honest to them. Oshe and comfortable 1 week and another year. More could be a nomination. Yenya akwana ye yensie no. Yenya investigation bia one wom. And for night and April say one be na konya.
Na adiano postmortem aba essential investigations bi.
Postmortem bang.
Enti bia wona wu hu.
Because to me, I want to see a poison and also a fever. Who's the IGP and carry? So by this time, NDC in a car, young channel. MPP for done a because one could be a confirm nam ever hotel being a one could be a confirm nam and a who's the letter a poison. Is President Akufo not concerned about it? Yeah, money akwane because Sabio we NDC new, we MPP new. What you could do baby a John Kume do as a young person. You deserve to be celebrated. He impacts in the lives of a lot of people. Where this year Emma Santemine, this year Emma Emabunu, Dr. Bahud Baumia, appointed as running mate because of your brand here. Now you know free ya. At the time I hear in April so on your now on Montpellier what is so you are so unconcerned. The 1 week funeral not who do 80th birthday. I will year last year. Ye so party not answer your nomination. I'm on comfort back 9. But now one more chance we will not from Najapade. This kind of people say that yam fa woman by mubim. Omuya omuma amamone amanyo samye kind to do.
Okay. Mustafa anope medasio.
Medasi minu.
Nyamisha. Jane Mustafa Gbandi oye Deputy General Secretary adema NDC. Ono ne yene no edi enkomoyin efa samagodo a eye John Dramani Mahama odi tudwa enra ehom. Wadwe nche odi befa 0503721744 0503721744 Maminchia Miaminua Mark Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. Pabra? Don't him Kevo. Osemenchia why? Na oban cry ha baby oteno nim say eye just a stone throw away from the fear. Baby nim the fear pa.
Oh okay.
Ose a okra ba ho.
Me ko. Ote kwana no.
Aha, kwana no ho no.
Ba me ko ho ache.
Okay, ono aka dey na me chebi no kan say oba ho ache. Ose menchia. Okay. Para me ba ma metwa sika kra na yemfa we ni to aso. Yeah. All right.
To dia me baba no hwade no twem so betumi a asew now beka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kwanu tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho uhade a wapi ho ukasa batete eda fom ho this way chocolate drink
kracha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye Bishop fridge no say snack yenya hoho a no ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade ohia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de ohia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. you real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Memo akwa be the ban needs 100.9 Ghana Montie. So yakwa man so Solomon Owusu a spokesperson at the man the Afrafanto movement. Alan Kwadwo independent presidential candidate. Ono kwa wa be candidate. Candidate yes wo beto we ni so another candidate. Okay. It's a independent presidential aspirant. You know any encomo. Solomon
Yeah, contact.
now what is it?
I don't what they are saying so.
Yeah, then you go pass. Good. Now, Enra Krata, better abontain from a movement for change. Matuniding say the big announcement. Now, and no number of say, yeah, then the NTSA.
Mark Bedenche was in free oral and Chamante, I say, yeah, at the Maude, what you put in. That answer, and I think that's a bicycle so far, so only free. And it's managed. I mean, and Comobia when they rent Reverend in Tim Fojo, a dear now or whatever. You see, a Roma, in yard from me and no crying Kenty. And then I'm on mine, I'm going to do the theatre. And someone know what can you down. And you rather Chamate was a look. And I was very happy that you asked very direct, straight questions. Reverend enough or not belonging to the clergy of now to me. I stand there no rather than my car. I saw the church of Pentecost. That one you. Who was the question? This I brought up on the Islam Muslim for now, or Catholic Muslim for no, and Twabamano. And no can say, your Catholic one is oh, more the and God is coming out of it.
Ono de o say foot to na no de ma say and just say yeah way.
Why? I know the I know also all other candidates. I wouldn't say any candidate to run and say, and several walk and answer about what I'm managing to more election more. And I say it is your advantage. I love it. Hey, now, me no walk over has a book in the walk over. Maybe the when they keep away to war, and don't want me because about me with him. That's a line up of us. That's if I call it the more. What's the main Cotoconino, Mexico Pie? Has to folk do beer. You bet you said about well, logic in this say. And the quick woman said, I stumble around like a Matica, and then a damn pimp for Masua, Wakaya, and the Yadiquin. And it's no amount of unquestioned mass slanging will change the position of oral and Temati. In any case, who would dance on Campo, or be our yes of Campo, and they were cut off the tablets, it's your money now, and no one will and your money sicker. You belong to the clergy office in the prayer and not of faith who go to Bible today and tell your own country and the criminal. And it's your right like the Matica said, the young for Omusu and your mobile at the Christian. Usu and your bite Christian. Yeah, no, or software. None of pay. Maybe for Michia and your Michia won't tip for Boca. Now you're simple walk of time, yes. You boy, you're saying, over country, I was in your own country. No, this is my ministers, no. Yeah, I'm more active to that. One more to one more. I'm on your more. I am in the door, and you did your energy, and that year, a best of the year. Rap, some take a cost for a Christopher. There was one crown said, one more problem of the Sue, and then the buying extra Christo. In any case, the Sue, or candidate Sue, and then the buying extra Christo. You will not have problem with your because you know is so and the bind to Christo. Now big Pierre or Becca said yes, as someone or rather to Matica no antichrist. And only as someone now back to the subject. You see the movement for change on the 23rd of September. wobɛtumi ayɛ no yɛde wobɛyɛ adwuma nti right asase yɛtee kuo no dwumadi a yɛdia ne sɛ yɛne ekuokuo ne political party ansɔre busulami ɛkanka ɔfie di nkɔmmɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obiara bɛba na yɛtumi akae owura alankyɛmante akyi na yɛakɔ akɔgye tumi no saa nkɔmmɔdeɛ no yɛse ɔbaa kyɛre dan mu na ɔfie a na ɔsiesie no ɛne tia na ɔbɛte nkɔmfoɔ bi na ɔbɛkɔtena radio owura alankyɛmante bɛ yɛnhyɛ dan hu no yɛgya nneɔma wɔ sum ase ɛho nyia sɛ asɛ biara ne aba bɛgyina nnipa yɛsɛ ɛnɛ yɛne wɔ mu hyiaɛ dabidabi yɛnya nneɔma saa ɛne tia afo na yɛdi nkɔmmɔ no akɔdo mpɛmpɛ so a obiara nya ne ho nteaseɛ sɛ sei na yɛrekɔ ɛno ho dwumadie ɛne yɛde tu dan yɛne all the smaller political parties including the national interest movement owura Dr. Abu Sakara ɛda wɔ anim ɛdi nkɔmmɔ no on the 17th of April 2024 no yɛbɛpa dwumadie no ntoma nneɛma Ghanafoɔ ehu political parties ne civil society organizations dodoɔ a ɛtae saa adeɛ yi a yɛfrɛ no Alliance for Revolutionary Change a ɛbɛbɔ owura alankyɛmante akyi dɔm amena kɔ contest as an independent candidate.
Okay, na wo can na kyerɛ sɛ political parties ɛka ho.
Political parties nketewa no nyinaa dodoɔ na about 99% ɛka ho.
Wow. Na ɛno no ayowura alankyɛmante na ɔkɔyɛ engagement na ɔno ɔmokɔ kasa yɛ trying say ɔbɛma one better na ideologies ase omaba beka ne ho ana
I want to the kasa and as smaller political parties so what you here say and was so nyina aka bom because obi a pretty say here for after 32 years of NPP NDC no o here na do koye and stand the car or if you continue to do the same thing over and over again you get the same results they are cost for Obama NDC NPP and you here go ya the better and it is not a who ya say that smaller parties because what I say many are made the CPP many are made the PNC many are made the many are made the Debbie and I will say you come on yeah what if I put tie or be a all a contemporary or about which you can because the Debbie are the media for who share them from my margin there is no way also between DC yes in Nigeria or Todia on some part I didn't hear Nigeria only NPP card only NDC card and it's on your organizer on your position Nigeria big occupy no yet the Aboma yeah by virtue say on your organizer want to meet next month yet the Aboma new year get the tax Janica can't get no rather to my 2 or 3 more almost say I want to tell rather to my here or your mind anymore or fear or supporter across the political divide in academia in media a prayer for a speaker for a tailor for and you fear come piano so what's a fatanquadia when you're the phone
okay now we share and the swadi hunun so a body alliance ye dey see na ni so a now to say enye ni swadi hunun da from crowd managing your resources na dey kika ho
Ghana, your natural resources, you're just in your quanta, a common year. And only about who lithium. You knew that you are near signing lithium movie. I pray you to be also towards electric vehicle. One of the key components are about for electric cars. Hey, your friend is a battery. As our batteries, you know, I dare you think you buy a lithium. Now you're not a buyer. What did you say? Oh, 9 units, Ghana, for the young Tom. Your gold, your tongue, your diamond, your tongue. Every morning, Mangani could do a yes, chief of my mono. Mark could do a show. Who could draw you up? What I do not, yes, chief of my Mark, show. And so, start box type manganese and the iron, the war, my Kabuma, you make your production, yeah, very still. I bet you, I can't. To be a dear friend, crude we are dear friend petrochemical industry, and no more to bring up plastic. Plastic is here, the air car. I think you also mind the man who can yes, Abra, you bet to be the again, you make a show, the car you been young woman, education, that we mean every business of it. Sir, I was saying, my kind of what that is. Hey, Papa, look, and before the late traffic light, I'm wrong. This has opened door. Mark, I was saying, need for money interview one day. I say, yeah, in Membuna, tertiary institution, the future of this country. Every present day, more than 1,000 people are going to the Canadian embassy, trying to flee. And SBA, they will leadership. They are sitting on concern. And you're much and woman more and the member. Now, why is that independent candidate? The student the band is a Christa or that Guinness can the blue. I got the money of my dancing. One again along the crumble. Can you assassin? And your body in the mind and not here, yet be the other back of my more. That's a money in the future. And you know, I need to I need to get to say. Now, the best again of what you now say. What try these two political parties? Your decision to vote for them in 2024 means that you are endorsing Onya already for the rest of your life. They need to be taken out of Onya with him. And until it comes December 7th, who was the destiny of this country, your whole house, now you go Kromuti, what would Timabano, I'm a real and say, not in Sakanaba.
Okay. Enti nyame pa said a mashe date in the dru hɔ a mo beda na di e de akire Ghana fo. Okay.
On the 17th, and the member of the shall of them for two Amamwa, Ombra, Namumba, Namugo, who just for you now. And political parties in command the civil society organization, and you know who said enough is enough. Enough of the MPP, enough of the NDC, Yankee come home, they are so beer, or you content from medical and any.
Solomon Owusu yadansi anope. Right, yene aye kasama for the ma ora land kwajo matin. Aye movement for change. And I didn't common Solomon Owusu. Make us say aberewa bubu ahye watena se ene obejinam dia ma MPP. Ye hwe NDC ni obeba. Na mum mama kan cho say obe shopping dia, mesro me ko ba bia o. Men ko baby nkwa shopping ma won ko hwese wani ko tutu ngu nsem na fifre till na nam hana so ye shop o pe bibi kura atokura wunya for wani kire SIC life more wama baye ba SIC life more obey hassle free shopping a just ahihia bia enim Sika kakra bi kuta obeto no ma bebre no ama de bi ne eye bridal and African fabric shop beauty and cosmetics ubenya biato mobile phones provisions and no ama ye use ofie Bomosan provided dental and general clinical services yes SIC Life More Beba cho one more car park baby obe park o car na hojo so Obi afa ne kan ba metwu. Obi mba me wia wade. Eno ane se odo wani be kire SIC Life More. Wo mo on cry. Mokola wo mo ni Presbyterian bookshop eni din hwe ne mo. Fre 0244983336. 0244983336. Wone SIC Life More. Wone wo mo ending komo. Come and enjoy hassle-free shopping in the heart of Accra. Wakwa Central Business District. Ekope bibiato. Na wenya na hongono debi. SIC Life More. Ye kamfo edemau. Number be 0244 983336. Wanda wa monkasa?
I told by me.
Yeah, but this year.
Ghana Montie.
Right, quickly, my main fan messages in the BFI Chem and my TF4. Mama send the messages, no. The dear by Damasi. Idikai. Yadibia to answer Ewaha. When you say regards to Dr. Baumia 2024 incoming president, Ghanaians have not forgotten Muhammad Dumso for 4 years, which killed people. We lost business and jobs. 3 months pay policy teachers who have taught for 2 to 3 years. I'm not a magician to create jobs for graduates. I'm their goat. And the Dekikan was the Ghanaians, the real fee. Richard from Samasin coming up with some MP, said my penny, all blessed. Have a blessed weekend. So scholarship is given a brilliant but needy student. Mr. Kingsley AGYEMAN, head of scholarship secretariat, told me the phrase "no money" when I sent my very brilliant nephew by the school in the UK to study medicine. But Kingsley AGYEMAN had the money to give 19,600 euros to Dr. Baumia's wife, personal assistant, Richard Amasaman. Lamprekin and the free item ago to Jerry, good morning. Former President John Mahama will always be uncomfortable when most Ghanaians are enlightened by the day. The tablet that costs $250 for our children education, even during his regime. As president, the free anchor spent $200 on just coconut. Lamprekin, that's Mesha Kasante said Ghanaians are more than ready to vote for President Mahama come December 7th. The 24-hour economy is the only avenue that can create sustainable jobs for all Ghanaians, especially the youth. So let's come together and bring him back to power. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. In fact, no amount of Azar promises from Dr. Bawumia can change our minds. They have been already chosen. John Dramani Mahama and Theresa Awuni for Kankwe North. Jerry Abofu. Where so Dr. Bawumia, what has happened to the dollar that you arrested and gave the keys to the IJP? And again, the gold for oil fiasco. Ghanaians, Dr. Bawumia has nothing good to offer. Ghanaian Dr. Bawumia as the president will be even worse, more worse than Nana Dankwe Akufo-Addo. You know, Edith Asamaika said. Where's Jerry? Good morning to you. I can't think far of what ex-President Mahama is saying about the tablet issue. During his tenure, didn't he do the same? Kojo trumpet tasty aspect fast food and no diabe. We say we still thank Almighty God for making our dreams come true, and also thank Road Minister Honorable Senso Wache on his effort in 4 years. Messi dying a 2 year road, and people will promise, then we fulfill. Teacher Kujo, Yabodamadentas. Wait, when I hear we shall not hand over power to NDC pet from the MPP branch Champon, Engineer Chibu, Siakon, etc. When I remember Sheikh Isikwe, then I remember Sheikh Isikwe. Agbina. That history is coming again. If MPP have done good, their faces will be bright. Second independence is coming by taking away. I am a representative from Bank of Ghana and Finance Ministry. Alai Baba and now the Free Madina or the Abrayan. Chief Banadi Free Commercials to Atunsu. I say I beg Ghanaians not to fall for all the deceitful promises of the NDC because JM is never an option. Indeed, we have challenges, but things shall work out very soon. Breaking the 8 is possible. Also, Chia Coca, German Coca. So why is the good for oil policy? 4 prices are going up. The dollar too is going up. Fellow Ghanaians don't believe Pastor Dr. Bawumia. Whatever he says is a lie. Full on the Akosoro. Okay. Citizen Sheikh Edi Fiachomo Sinasem. Also, good morning, MJ. Governance is a continuation, but it will surprise you that E-Block Secondary School that was built by Ezra Mahama administration left behind has not been completed, let alone rotten in the bush. Anytime you visit your farm, let me know so that I take you around. We're a citizen shaker. Osinase. Where's the Jerry? If Kojo Martin wishes he should even include the Despite Media Company and NDC party, still Bawumia will win the 2024 election. Say yes, who can say no? Kwakwata. Tema. Where's the Jerry? Please greet Kwabena Manfo for me. Mac Portia for Kwabena Manfo, okay, Mac Portia. Hey, Charlie. Interzone say, if you see in life, you can never escape an eagle eye. Everything that you'll be doing will judge you accordingly. Indeed, Dr. Baumia is the second to none candidate to lead and become president of Ghana. Hello to Mavis Salcums. Okoro Yabua de Febramai Benny say, look, nothing can change the fortunes of the MPP to win the election. Dr. Baumia is winning hands down. We are breaking the eight. Okoro Yabua, Febramai Benny. DHM so Robbie Fraction as a Ghanaian should please endeavor to maintain MPP government on power. Although things are not well, but the NDC has nothing good for we citizens. Things shall work well with Baumia. We shall break the eight. Hussein Isali for council said, may the best person win the Adjusted primaries. To me, they all qualify to be our candidate. Because as for Adjusted, nothing. NDC can never do anything. Where's the McJerry? Please help me. To tell Honorable in Team 4 Jones, is he a real servant of God? Because of his name, Reverend. Yes, what church? If it's true, then Christians, we have a problem. James said it free, a shaman. Masaudi had the free bantam. Was it the 24-hour economy slogan? It's an avenue to deceive the masses and to score cheap political points because Ghanaians have short memories. I believe Ghanaians will vote by the track record of the MPP. All right. Thank you. Master Wood. Where's the McJerry? Distribution of tablets to students in Ghana is a misplaced priority and has no genuine, no progressive, aside from inducement for vote. I live in Finland, a country with a great education model. Tablets are not distributed to students in the high schools. I'm Australia, Siedu, or the Finland. Where's Emmanuel Kwekuyamo? Good morning, McJerry. Please tell the former president that Ghanaians are not gullible. So he should stop making unfounded comments and make meaningful comments. That will have the country move forward. Okay. Madam say Emmanuel Kwekuyamo. A Champa Kawaguchi Electricals at Tunsu. So we thank God through President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for this rating. The country has been rated as the fifth freedom and peaceful in Africa and first in West Africa. Let's embrace it. And we have to let's embrace what we have rather than always spoiling or saying negative things about our own country. Let us say, a champion Kawaguchi. Opinionated said we are fortunate. We have Dr. Bawumia as an incoming president come December 7th. He has really learned on the job and he is ready to deliver to his people to the best or to the fullest. Ghana will be more prosperous, safer nation. Opinionated as well. Where's the fellow Ghanaians? You must be very careful with what ex-President Mahama is saying about the free SHS because his quick turn on the free SHS is not in a good mind because we all know his stand. We all know his stand against it. He's only trying to deceive Ghanaians, but when he becomes the president, he will surely discontinue this wonderful social intervention. Where's the McJerry? Good morning to you and Kwabena Manfo. Have you seen the Reverend Minister was not able to tell you the cost of the tablet? Shame on it. We say I'm Solomon Akpana. Also, I love Kwabena Manfo so much because you always say what I like. Okay, that's it. We say good morning to you, McJerry. Return Honorable Fojo. That God will. Oh, Charlie. Godwin Kwame Nichi. We say, Mr. Adyeman, the MPP man that you interview, Reverend Fojo, is not a true Christian. he can't deceive even Sunday school children. He said God chose a Muslim as a king. By that time, there was no religion called Islam. By that time, Jesus was even not born. It was over 400 years after Jesus had gone to heaven before Muhammad was born. Right. Or parody for home. On this Sum constituency, by the grace of God, today we are forming our campaign team for His Excellency Dr. Baumia, the digital president, and Honorable Potuzwa. Friends and sympathizers are invited. I beg all MPP members, let's work together for the party to break the air. Today is for someone. Tomorrow will be another person. Opari. Suhum. We're senior. John Mahama think he can lie to Ghanaians again as they did in 2008. I believe the freedom. We're the same people who called Dr. Baumia a liar are now saying in the tablet the students are misplaced priority. Didn't they say he cannot supply them? And Pedu, Edifin Koko. Mama G said, I'm urging delegates in the Judicial to choose a competent candidate for our party to continue the good work of our late brother, Honorable John Kuma. Let the best candidate win, Dr. John Kuma's seat. Mama J. Councillor. We say JDM is 100% correct because JDM is 100% correct. As I'm speaking, no even one textbook for GHS at the basic level. Teachers are therefore buying their own textbooks to teach children, even children of service. Even, the condition of service to teachers now doing this government running out. And I think that's one. We say let Mustafa be known that NDC couldn't supply even common chalk to the schools. SK Muhammad doing so in heaven. We say good morning, Mr. Host. Which of these items will you prioritize for your world's education? Tablet, textbook, Obi, Edifree, Adenta. We say what is the fear of Mr. Bagbandi and his NDC? This one student, one tablet. If I may ask, was every part of Ghana having light when Mahama shared his ROG laptops? Was every parent having a good job when Mahama was branding buses at the cost of 36 billion cedi? And I'm and now Obisa this question. Okay, Yabana, the discussions and the answers. So next Friday weekly retrospect in summer who do
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya John to mami en duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew. Udan kawanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ugasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Ashew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
darling, what bantem papa? Oh, they are dear, very good. Now SIC Life Mall, no ho.
Odo me hunu ho. Enya grow. When I near so that near ko waste time ko change ne so to ahuru mu say. Just say emu nantie awia eni fifire.
SIC Life Mall no service how ni na.
Me see ati obi abre so a. Wo mu underground car park. Enti say opako ka wase ho a awia moso o. Enna building na fair banks esishem boutique ahoro, cosmetics, unisex salon, jewelry shop, bookshop, restaurant, travel and tours, pharmacy, insurance company, mobile phone for conference room kesi man for betimi akohan. One washrooms neat. SIC Life Mall. Architect now design no we good pa.
Yes, so I'm more lift any escalator in our home.
No cry and one more standby generators until we being a car lift him say doom so near you.
Na Accra, property no more.
Accra Central, SIC Life Mall, a Ben Presby Church no and nya kwan kra.
SIC Life Mall. Bibia ho.
The fat family na kwa shopping.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, high needs 100.9. Now, and the stories, you know, our said I'm winning, every Friday a weekly retrospect. Now, what you mean, and some I could do a SC, some I would do a PAP. I'm on your phone, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Ralan Judicial Martin, John Dramani Mahama, via Eka Nensem, into your baby. And then Aberwa Ababe Camel, Aberwa Buashi. Aberwa to say,
my dearie, me ho ye.
And I never named the entire my YouTube, I know. Solo my sentence,
and say, oh no, or me bra penny.
Solo,
what you say? My dearie, now what are the actual good name they come up?
Me ana mitro, me mo bitro man.
Yeah, you be mommy. We also you're not the Magana Memeni now.
When I'm a boy.
Oh, the actual good name, responsible father.
Yes.
Yepa, because a man be brave, almost responsible, sir. But who watch it?
Papa, be a quay.
Solo,
what is saying?
My Jerry.
Jana
dum. And I'm on pipe.
Yeah,
who ye? I'm the last week because of holidays and it, you know.
Yes.
Intimate and she, you know. Why I don't want me now, Baba to any Baby share with you. Now, on my end, hodo and in a song, Tina, Zebio. Yeah, did he has he? Now, my Jerry. I don't pay a Juma Wabono, Yamin in Shroud, because on my Ghana, no, a yaran pen be a month for Adrian Kayom say, a man for we can't be coming welcome for any fun in a but Sabi and Temjina for Zuzu. I was almost yet to me at Tembia Mayeni, a call because a Juma Wayan say, well, who send ye? Ubesha Shano. Say, Min Freeway. Non Fasa New Year went to ya. Min Freeway. Non churches are same way. Went to me as any year. And Tiasia didn't Tiasia, a beam, I won't send be my baby, a baby or home resono. But the way I was channel, now a same baby a fee, also to be free, baby, I share no friend. And you'll be on it, Minyanza. I have had the opportunity to sit on some TV stations, Emma, maybe can say a TV station, Emma, Mitchell, host our massa. That's a journalism, and you say, na ye no. Journalism, and you say, ye no. Oh, I don't know what ye ha. A calf a semfa a half a hound. To what ye ha, Nanka, what ye has is so. To all can why informed. And I say, Ufreha, no afreha, na ye balanced. But Uti hane no one original because of interest be all the not just say, I did not go Ubicanas attention bisano. But the way we are in the Yakupun Shira no more who didn't continue transnation or my Ghana in that regard, MIA.
Better say. Instantly, Haruna Amaleva, which I want here.
Michia, Mampeni, Abedi, Chile, Asabi, Yankopon Yadmatu. January 2025, Obabe, your next president, with the blessings of Timemo 4. Because imagine that to move it down.
All right. Better say. Instantly, Haruna Amaleva.
Obaje.
As I say,
already done. That's what Chelsea are be for man in cross for ma. Yes, young for 10 and go upon the young quache idea. So then can't do manqua. Then crassy for Manon can be all.
I'm your crassy neighbor.
Okay, that's good.
I'm in your bay for
what crass waiver.
My crass here, a pantem, my pantem.
Minimum.
Away.
I wore as a church.
A pantem is a home to a brew and so I have a quarter take room. And a bed, no baby any. What's running in here? And in here, your fruit could take.
Okay, any number 2, but number 3 never. Baby, I'm a body.
That is a
Yamado
Boko. And then, what's your baby before me? No, how?
I am who cry.
Abraham, I'm charged you through where now. So far, in summer, I also I watch you most of the Fridays, yeah, no, weekly in retrospect. Yeah, share Norma Akoso. John Dramani Mahama Samaka, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, is also a troubleshooter. Oh, yeah, the problem solver of this country. So far, said yeah, Norma Akoso. Political space, here, Kotwa Bay, and then I catch a Ghana for Wabwanoa.
Magjali, Medawasi, na Mafa Kwenye, na Machia, Mimampeni Abedi, Enchakura, Neja, Ghana for Eddie to me naman, because Ghana for Yinaja to say, Oko Nudum Nesse, Ye Chow Huma, Nessa way in Trebia, one here near the Achero, Sisi, we are sitting in an ear, quite a digita, into here. New ideas are you bet to me a build or mine or acronym. Enti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Obiano and Ope Michiano and the one a 24 a year engagement. Said the Baya Obihu Omohao, the Yamia Dom, Nagana Foyana Duma, or non so to me a day and Yama Egua Quine so at the Amao Naminchia me bra penny. I mean who not a year. I brass who watch a pa Naminchia. Minua NDC ni awabe utumi say opposition kura no wo hwe the way an ho ayefa in fact say opposition was enkombenya kete na nkombetra ho acha nka ebeboa wo mu because opposition kura na ho ayefa say dia na je say na na ado amamu no agye ne yie pa na me ncha be constituency o kan Queen South eja ho na me free I me MP honorable Dakwa Newman sisi awenya gender minister na me ncha operation team so na Magjari di kan mefa free ye mampani dada eye o mampani dada John Dramani Mahama in fact papa no anye ni honhom no ya na e wona fa papa anye ni honhom ya na e wona fa papa because opening on say ewiase okuraba ne ho ofa na waka ama ewiase nyina hu say okuraba ne ho ofe enye say oye okuraba nti na o kwa akwa kase efe kura ne ho ofe kura ho kase ne ho nyefe eno kwasem say nana adodanko akufo ado Ghana fo de amemu hye ne nsa e ba education a dia tetefo da ye kura na ho manso ho da ye so mbetimi aye no nana adodanko akufo ado e de niam egu akwam ama ene Ghana fo nyina e ya adansidifo because ye Ghana ham ya gitum say free education kura de se betimi aye a Jesus sabi producer Magjali ye nmu binom ya nyinyina bobo nkokura wu akọ ansa na nketuna ye free education enso me no ka say ene aye possible ama ene bidie wura wo mi krom eye upper west the chiredi aso district capital ene ne ba etimi e wo level 300 e wo legon enti se ene aban na hu se ewiase nyina ye ko digital na ya chiche tablet emfama enkwala na se omampani sabi wo se wo ba bie uni message bia wo be magana fo senka won so ka be ka so we bia Ghana fo mama kwanya na me ba enkwala eko school nyina anopa me sorry no ma che wo madware wo mabọ mo paada na mdo ma trake muntimi nka sa e ma Ghana fo hu die won so wo ma oman no na se ye chiche eniema mankofo na aka se ye de ba be campaign den ya Ghana fo beto aba no e na Ghana fo aso ansu aso ansa ehu die emu odu because o mampani dada Muhammad ye mitembia meka wo hwe aba ye tuti anu mpremienu nusu ya e chese Ghana fo arejete no na tembia no Madam Fujos ejare obisa asem bi wose se na nado elanka obedi president en wose o saba bedi bi mu anka minu NDC ni otie enko beka se na nado ani brade because yenim se wo mka fa na nado ho we tietia ni din kra John ka ho ke be yanke enko nkoto ni din yenko ya adore foforo ni entu ni din John ni nyina ɔmo kafa Nana-Addo ho nso ɛnɛ Ghana fo unsa ampa Nana-Addo abedi president ama eniyema nyina ekoso nti yema mpani dada ama so osa ba bie mu a se de ono ase osa ba bie mu onkyere de obeya ama Ghana fo na onya ayampia na da bia osore oto Dr. Mahmood Bawumia de no mu nsem nyina abegu ho ene oye engagement a wonne efomfo kasa we kyere se nipa lo aye krado se de o man shele nsa onim de oye na wo no waba be di o mampani da amwa be kan ye nti obia menye magician mama madwuma ye ne se ne ho so sa ba bie mu a pass papa bi nka kyere Ghana fo na so bi ye Ghana fo ma ye nia ye ma na ade kura no tablet kura no nhwemu am ye kyese NDC fo nya adodo NDC fo ma no se NDC fo no ade bi ye papa bi ye ba Ghana bia no o mo kasa nyepe obekọ mu fie no ma hyehyɛ no bottom na esisi so no mo de twen enti o mampani da ama o pepe bia ya o pepe bi nye no ma Ghana fo hu die nyame ya adom anupo de amam ade na kasa no ono ankasa wada hu se abana wo kɔ no enya de obewi ni enti no won hye da mfa alternative papa bia ba meto ho se me de nyame ya adom na minya akwanya na we na mpesa me yema Ghana fo enti no de obetimi aya ne se obeto ayampia enti no ye besere no tablet re de man kwala ne de tembia me kan ene mageli wankasa abedi adanse me nua ndisi ni oyi obedi adanse ye mai free school ba o se daddy mama ofun na me mfa search me homework ene nkwala no system no ho na ekọ enti direction ni nyina ho na ekọ enti se wanya bibi ama wase a sabi mpredua so wo se atwa ho ebode kro no o mampani dada ama enti e besere no e ho no onhwe ni ye na me mampani a enche oba eye Dr. Mahmood Bawumia wo hwe ensem a odi agu akwan so yekọ EPSA ensem odi kogu ha mekan enum kra na NDC fo etutum ehwe se ombenya bi akeka abom na eja omo nso e de ahyehye omo niema ensem odi gu ho nyina akiro na se ne asan si fom ekofom ene fom fo akokasa na ekire se waye krado because obey vice president debia meka opani yelmu bi no ye wo yato Ghana ha ye nhye da ntu kwan Ghana he ya na yete yehu amamuo yehu amampani abedi akire ehu amampani abedi akire na wo hwe Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ye yi ni so amampani abedi akire ya de nti o se Ghana fo ma na kwanya na nsenya me kwakwaw na me wa betifi me wo ho anajo 12 o'clock na me yire frame se nana light na dum satem kokofa light wo hefa enso me wo app yo me phone so me to ye penalty etwema be fa nkokọ edu nkokọ kra mfane ni ankyire kumase o na ba betwam nsawam aba be fa ye friend say amasaman aba betwam Peace FM Unit FM onim afa ha kofa tesalo akobubu ahye akogu mi meter so we hu asem ne ye ka first ye kukuru ye ma ye do mo kola pass na ya kwa di lies so sa ye ko renew health insurance keke eti Dr. Mahmood Bawumia be di vice president no eniema a wode agu akwan mu no ye se anfo na kire ne nto aso ati ase na brokuma egu nhira nimpo na atikuma kwadue na ne beso abibra obi a wono wonya ni president mpo na otimi di sa ideas innovative ideas wey a etimi magana ni ho to no ene umre wo niema bebre ho so health insurance wunya bosta 929 na de atwede no wo de atwene ho eno ano no no renew ukọ anim we nyina ho asem de eka enti me de mesre Ghana fo se omampani abedi akire Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ebre bia ni nipa yesoma no magel sisi a woti hei se wo soma obi so nkonkoto bibi mrew na se wan hwe bre no na akosoma obi a wan hwe akoto ade foforo enti brew ya ye wo mu die sabi yaso ansuo aso ansa na omampani dada mahama se dem di kan ya mana kwanya Ghana ye de hye ne nsa na wono ye hwe eba ye political space na akwanya wono nimdi a wanya no ene amemu obebu ye no utimi se ensonson ye kese edantem because wafa all the political we ni nyina wo from grassroots ni nyina abanya akwanya abedi vice president na vice president no tembia me kamini NDC no awia ya omoa me obedi vice president no ade ba ko be pa de be kai no say obedi vice president we ene de ensa be kire so apart from say omampani dada mahama your friends say omampani dada mers suma so nkoto alupre ya ehun nsensem bebrebe apart from no woni bibia wo de be kai no etimesre Ghana fo se omonkoso a no munya gidie ewo ye mampani abedi akire emu na ono ene agyenkwa na oba na ɔba bɛma ɔman no nneɛma nyinaa ayɛ kama because kakra yɛde maa ne mpo no nneɛma a wɔde ayɛ no Ghanafoɔ anya so mfasoɔ bebree na mede manu si no na masrɛ ɛmi sɛ me baa yi na ɔyɛ interviews bebree yɛsrɛ sabi ɔbɛpɛ mampani adi a ka deɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ ayampia no eduru baabi a yɛ na ɛdɔɔso dodo because yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ Ghana ha yɛhu obiara nneɛma a wabɛyɛ deɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ nyinaa yɛnim ɛnɛ ayɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ bi yàtò ọmọ firi soro na ọmọ aba besi Ghana ha na ọmọ de ayé sọ ọmọ yẹ special ọmọ de bibia ọmọ tu ayé ma na yẹ kama nso yẹnim yẹ de hyɛ ọmọ nsa no yẹnim de ọmọ tumi yɛ yɛ nti mɛsrɛ obi a wopɛ sɛ obɛdi mampanin biara no ka de obɛtumi ayɛ sɛ deɛ Dr. Mahmood Bawumia aka de obɛdi no magyɛre bi kɔkɔ yi bi na Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na baabi a amanfoɔ nso ɔmo kan sɛ ɛbere wɔ mu deɛ waa ne yɛhia wo nti ɛbɛyɛ a obiara nkyerɛ deɛ obɛtumi ayɛ dan sɛ yɛbɛto ayampia bebree.
Mena Saberewa, member of the MPP communication team na wote ne kano. Member Jerry Agwa. Jerry? Tell them what to say.
Oba de adom.
Momoka. Amanyoko for Papa Jerry no ka hu bia na.
Amanyoko bia nkoka obi aho. Me fa che. Am say nkrofo ente niam bia se. Abusakara onyama nyoko.
Debi na why no waka say oyama.
Say na mo bisa sa Amanyoku akoka movement
movement for say Amanyoku nkuma ne be 95%. Aba be do mo ba say ye bisa mo.
That be 95%.
Yeah.
And answer ne ya share peace council. Yan who movement for no honom.
Na some movement in your political party.
Inti ne yan political party no. Yan adopt omo. But no movement, you know. Oh, sometimes when somebody is talking, you say the person is going bananas or the person is sitting straight. Amanyoko na ya recognize my institutions are doing na civil society organizations, international.
Okay, what there was some monk come.
Amanyoko bia grandko ka obi aho. Abu Sakara no anyway
Abu Sakara obi anka.
Anu kwa nyama yoko
so nobody have said.
No ne alana. Omo agenda free quantity. Me Cathedral senka Alan MPP racing ko we ya akabu Sakara na be ne running.
Yeah,
no, agenda na da agenda na da. Inti MPP for am so mu hu ye say ahwe a akwa omo jeja na obebo omo sulia. Anu nti na omo ato na ato na.
But also go kan wa ma de.
Oh, yeah, nisa.
Abana me wa kwa ba say mama kwa ba boku be ya. Amana ba yeah, said we weekly
asembako.
Oh, ade.
Minua Amanyoko na yetwitwa mu no ba ko national organizer. Ayo dika Amanyoko ne national organizer kwa kusa ahene.
Why there?
And net the otadi former president Chipa.
Former president
John Mahama. Onene enne ko ba bia ne maame akam. China na ye pene krabre. No say memfa wa fidie so na menkai adofo na nipa bebre so ka se omo hwe se djuma odima kane mampani John Mahama no omo hwehwe no
you oblige
say wo hwe oyonko ho ka ye so oyonko da no da nti se ono ne ho ka ye no sa hene a obi anim no se ukọ gathering asena so hu John Mahama don na monom na tesa hene nka obi nka nkyerɛ sɛ sa hene ma me afiri ma ɛwɔ sɛ kane mampani ekokogya no na ɔkɔpɛ ne ma me krabrɛ nti anɔpɛ ɔsɛ me nkaekai ɛyɛ ne namfofoɔ in the media and the political arena ɛyɛ yabe ɛwɔ kumase nzema akyi hɔ nom.
Okay. Amaleba.
Papa J, mami nchi ona minche ya tifu. Well, did kind of the week in retrospect. Now, and same Pia Kokoso on our channel.
Now, what you yeah.
Yes. I think say you do 5 days here a blank check. You take the interest matter and you deal with it. Quite apart from Samoa MPP for Akikawa Hana. Udin Kaya Force, would you be about Udin?
Your friend Abroa.
No, Otuo Yabroa.
When you knew Money Diana.
Otuo Yabroa.
Indeed, Yabroa was the done as a woman. Would you with the Abudi? Mentiase.
I've been here since 1962 when I was about Munche. Oh, Osei Mahama was rejected twice because Ghana fought to Abeti and Intino, you're rejecting him. I don't believe Mahama lost 2020 elections. It's a different debate we can go into. So, na be a kwado so brezo pedo se na oba ya otimi bedi nkunim na otimi benya akofuna no hwaye the same time na enti ye kasa at least ye mo break akra na tumi no anywhere Papa J someone me person me kan wan someone no wotwi mu pa eye asante mantem asemo asi ho
Dennis.
Bayan nakakrenye, minim say azi afia atwa mu no mu won. Na santemanwura. Klobia etam na konwa kase besi dwam. Ekoto sre adihye ne adofo se yembe na dom. Na konfonoche aban ya sabia no. Wonye ayasabia ni nsi woren sanfa na ntoma pamfira sanse. Hwe dwuma ya sabia no eye de bo Ghana ya pomoden. Na ekamia yese sabre eya tete apansamo a na asefem nti wosre adofo meboa no Jerry arehosem ne se ayarsabia ne sika na agigi a he fa nko fikasie mu na ho ne yedeko
na fikasie mu na ese ko
no Konfonoche as a medical center agigi bills wo ho a yedeko fikasie mu na ame mentia ho ne yedeko ana no yegigi yedeko Ministry of Health Exactly, a buying futu. Say agency of government. Na Konfonoche ne ya santimaja padiana. E wa santimembe ni santimaja padia, e Ghana japadia. Enu nti na buy na hweso. Na sa ya sabia na say ya buy asabia se obeye. O mampeni kwado. Ya ofri chebi ana bedi echiraji Muhammadu ba omya kramo. The well-acclaimed liar in the world. In some crofobin mean ya dream be Google account and okreso so dance pi wo ho awji tumo ye last Sunday the baku betum Zakaria 4:1. Some of hono so yes na tie. Oh what didn't try mo na baby na ntro ho mekura ntro na fini mu ba. Obonsam na chit obonsam ba de onka no kreda. That's no kreni ni mu. Yedi oma odise asantemanwura adofunu eboa no ema entubo kakra won yaye no wodi akra nneoma ye be CCR sabia no ebedu Kotoka International Airport mampeni se me the 1.8 million Ghana cedis tabono e de ato nneoma no so sanse mo ambetua mu yi a enye yi Kenya asantemanya da ruma mampeni Kufuado kodi mampeni Chebi achem ho ofiri na abato se ne firi oba ya bebo wan mandi mampeni ka obi so wonsa paje e de ukohwe nkwa sa nipa kura ye turu so kohwe wu ana meti ase enye ye but it goes to the heart of the issue, the disrespect of this government to Asanteman mampeni na Kufuado kujina so am run about asoro de bo for mu enye commission of project obo Asanteman dua na ofa ne carpet na nkran so ma mote Asanteman mu hakasa tia me se me yahwe wa ina no yakopo betua mo ka mako me bo aka chem se me bo okay mampeni Kufuado ne kaza asem no oh papa ji want asem no
okay se yakopo betua mo
exactly okay mampeni Kufuado kai oh fine but it's a fact. This is foreign knowledge. You see, I will not lie on your platform. Exactly. I was so me abroad there soccer form. If you have the video, play it. I think some come back I can get it for you.
Hey. I mean, so okay, so woman, and your woman now me can acquire one some.
Debi. But who o man pene Kufuado. You can't say one MPP Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia eka ho no. O mo mu Asanteman.
Ya me betua o ka de men.
Okay. O man pene kan.
God punish you.
Onyakopo betua mo kan mako. Owie no saka ye mhia mu ina ka ho. What true ko we say chewa guso. Won, kwabere fo so bo kwan ye. O man pene Kufuado kwa pro kwa e Asanteman. O se kwabere fo bo kwan ya won't go to hell. Some better about my enemies, I'm going to tomorrow. But time one or Pom and Pineku just what trend here. One can answer no. Enti, what bua santiman in tia way. And what Daniel Kofranama or Mampini Nebedi Chile, Kramoba Umia. The chita phone or Motia or Mobon home by. Or Mukan Wasami. And that's the Krumunkwa. Papa J, during the week, a chance on the video, and I believe you also probably you might have seen it because a video trending online. Is it Dr. Nana Agyeman Ado, CEO of Kama Center, and it's a Kama Pharmaceuticals.
Kama.
Yeah, Kama Pharmaceuticals. Papa say the banking sector cleanup no, as swallowing the sika ina. A buying at the parliament is so mutuamuka, but government is not paying. Why ye Juma over the last 30 to 40 years, I in savings. Hoping say, at a retired age, at least, Kobejina home, Naka Krawa part 2 no, Kodebe born home dracusis or Duman Kuma be friend. Nanso, and yen near or pet and I win in day. Sans a mambo phone, a mambo bonnet team or dim for Mamunti, Nisika in Ashreno. Now, Papa Nkasa ya meeting a video no. My dear Association of Ghana Industries ho because Dr. Agyeman Ado eka video no mu say we lose almost 800 of their members. Almost 800. Ya tira kroma Emma amambo phone ya born nti amamfo their memenen fame nipa almost 800. Awu. Yen nkwa Womo akano bi mo ya stroke. De hu ya den kra no otehwechem. Under omampenia bedi echire Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, why are you praising him for digitalization that he have no idea about? And you see one care about a single digital infrastructure by why app applications or Kotobia no change logo now that's no about Tom Ghana for 2.25 million. No just can share the bottom. Yebe guchiriwia mesrenka the Muslim community ni say Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia be chema mu amamonye because yenim Kenneth into that Agyeman or say on office. According to the police charge sheet, a more the donation last year that money was stolen from a Ghanaian businessman at the port. But other see you on office. Senior Jerry, I don't believe you are an employee of Despite Media. So when you could do a time Despite Media letterhead, a kata mane bedadi say kata na otro no ode koye obi bukata fraud. Despite Media will allow you to still be here as their employee, but that is what has happened in Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia's office. So pretending over him, so pretending over by him. Akwanda so tiwo. So this is a discredited man who cannot speak the truth, and you want to compare him to President Mahama. Say President Mahama Mecca Tamano ye vice president. Adia or yeah, and all of that. My brother, if you don't know, go and learn. Article 60 clause 4 of the Constitution provides that a candidate shall be deemed elected as vice president if candidate or nominee and winning the presidency in accordance to Article 63 of the Constitution. And so therefore, the vice president and the president office are concurrent office or their concurrent ticket. Baku and Konya Baku ho. So President Mills achieved BBR. He achieved it together with President Mahama. They achieved when President Mahama was the chairman of the economic management team. Over 33 months, in a single digit inflation. It was the time when Ghana achieved the highest economic growth in history, 14%. And you sit here and ask for President Mahama, say, they don't know, yeah. President Mahama see in everything, what could do in America? What dear dance yourself, Papa, no? The credential is richer than all the contenders. He has been president before. Oh, yes. I want to speak to no one. President Mahama, your man penny. None of that something embedded your community in a bedroom and you to bois and co renovate any medical center was sentiment. So that be a dish here near Nintin, near Nimpon or Morgana, was sentiment. No. The biggest market center, what's the large Muhammadu Bawumia? I feel no good market women or more. I feel no good
that's a renovation because and yeah, it is Ghana.
What's that?
Yes,
I agree with you. Yeah, the Jawa near the Aswao. And don't forget, this government have gotten the biggest public envelope that any government. I don't know more. Yeah. Chief of Staff, Mami Frema, Pojina Asanteman Saman Okai. Or say Asanteman to about 80%. Emma MPP. They don't need other regions to win. Mebwa Wanka. Why are they banking their hopes in Asante region? But Asanteman development they win yaomo. But Matthew Poku Prempe, the shadow vice president, Wanka. So Asanteman they hear about my t-shirt. On me to about my MPP. That is the level of ignominy, the level of disrespect they have for Asanteman. But see, the secret lies on the ticket the fact he mentioned here. Admittedly, MPP di kasa or be kasa asem no. The President Mahama here, why you president that? Yes, he's been president before. That is why Ghanaians are saying, say, "Tamana oyo mampini no, ye hunkwan odi o mine faso. Udi no krema ye. Wan yo mine bukata. Wo ye dwuma som ye. E ya nsupa no me. E ya nkani adam, e ya sabia koi. President Mahama na ma Santeman Airport international status. President Mahama did that after extending the runway and installing aeronautic ground lightning system to permit airlines or airplanes to land at night hours. Santemem, he awarded a contract again to lift it into an international status. That was the handiwork of President John Dramani Mahama. And so what? Osan secure sika ema phase 1 and phase 2 and phase 3. After the phase 1 was successfully completed and commissioned. And mobile market the same mwesi. Mokejetia market ewa himfa. Huh? Which market na mwa ye wa Ghana ha? Mube timide monsa sisu say. Ye buy no ni aye some market way. But okra mo die wa himfa. You've done nothing after 8 years. I feel now committing market women and ne no ti omo how. Fine. Market woman no how mo na we be nie. One say Papa J and Wednesday or Thursday and Rouse and then answer. I want to petrol boom bium. 1 liter.
Window no. Good. Say window ne be first.
O mo be window.
Window ne be so petrol at mo ato.
Wow. Ye kasa ma move phone IMF shisha obodi akoshebu no. Every 3 months be dey two petrol boom. Manoti be kan ato Dr. Kesen ato force. Nobody o matem.
Windows ni be me.
I agree but see abana semen no mampene ku for the catch yen. Ye ba betete petrol so no ohim ne nsa na handkerchief bo ano. Meboa. Owi on dia fa no hina no. Ni krom ha. Ye ba masidi na conform ene sidi na msan. Alhaji Muhammadu Baumia o mampene ku for the eka say what ne buy because of the credentials as an economist. I put a PhD. And to what number say on meboa no mo yen hye na Ghana Sydney nyina na ho de so biom. Na business community no omo capital road because of NDC amambu born no emra form. Meanwhile, that city was 375 under NDC. And then a chum and I'm almost 14 Ghana cities. From 3, you kind of 4 cra 372 you find 4 cra. Over find 4. And they could do 13. Who are you? I am not surprised that you guys are gradually transitioning from defending Baumia as an economist, into a deceptive, delusive, and confused IT guru who does not even have a succinct and clearer vision and religious identity. This is the character you are defending here. But who told you? Mebusa question when Mebusa bium. Alaji Baumia Eko Maka and the NDC. 7 years under the government, our vice president. Obetma fly presidential jet in the free Hakomaka. I don't know Komeka bium. He can't go.
Okay.
Because a true phone to me called the Holy Land and come back. And my brother,
I say you don't
the
know
difference between
but you say it's win the reason.
Oh, the reason Makacho. The reason Makacho Papa J would my idea. Third club before me fear to. But the point is saying President Mahama, a trustworthy, a hard-working, and indeed the most patriotic citizen and president who served the mind faithfully, cannot be compared to Uncle way a coffee a trophy or motecunational. And to the Bahama to Okuf Baumel to Mahama Hua. I saw a pet tower yard to Twakromaho. The difference is too wide. I saw President Mama wherever he is.
All right,
the something doesn't lie in you. That's the people of Ghana. And indeed, we believe that Ghana will elect President Mahama. We will not say that we will win by all costs because sovereignty resides with the people. And they will make the right choice by bringing President John Dramani Mahama back. Then the new power best says, we na Santeman so for the Pefra, na Ghana so the
Better say, Kingsley Haruna Malibana Otene Kano. Jerry Owusu Apew, General Secretary, Liberal Party of Ghana. Jerry?
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
With the CBM, any opportunity, Modiama said, the Bia Ghana for in Mambe Dinkomo. Na Yankai Ghana. Say, o minor. See a share. Emma and some near for a trimodem for ebe fa o minor. Yebekoswa bre. Inti nansani ne ya ebufushewa eba Ghana fumu. Ye de eto aba. Se yenhia obi a oyensamo ne dini. Obi a onwene ne manfo ho. Obi a ohwema oman jija. Obi a ohwema ekom de ne manfo. Obi a ohwema ne manfo eda abonti impo onoa ne nuanom ne twotwomutwofo eso akaya eda abonti insuto bre awiabo bre nyina omogu abonti mu sa nipa no ya damwase se momma yakwanya de akaika Ghana fo sa nipa no san akosha atare foforo se odane duabroni inti Ghana fo enhwe se enneema nkoyie inti yansanfa ono a na benso na neema nkoyie kura ne nsanfa mra ebekoso a ne adamwase se momma yakai Ghana fo na sani ade bia mpanifo kana na yese banchenya eja na kire aso ansuo aso ansa yenyina yenim na se MPP aban a tiso yi eya mpe bebre obi befo se bia me ka bi ma omo denti a me ka bi ne se omo da so ewo aban mu and so omo fa adwene pa e de wo etu omo tirima omo betimi asesa niema ekoso no niema ekoso sesi a na self orchestrated yeah niema sa niema we aba timamufo so enne enkopem se yebeto aba so omo yes omo den sesa yebeba ama Ghana fo eho ahenhan omo afri oyawa ye wom sesi a emu a akwanya wo honom se Ghana fo eho beto omo until then because wa kai Ghana for say pateku ontimi endane odwan ekwapem for kana ontimi nwan endane ogwanten emane nye yeda once John Mahama always John Mahama before bia ni honoma Ghana for yam from so esan e kindness on some metoa ne ne bone na so bioma obeba ba ye de abo o my Ghana ebiom MPP abanya the only savior is the Liberal Party of Ghana se MPP aban enya en how ho se wokofa NDC aba because ye nyina ye nim dia omode ne ba na senia ne su ne ban esitie nansane ne I'm say you could share peace council political parties and Supreme Court judges I'm say the idea course and share muno yakone wo Fiesta Royal ni nyina ne se amanyoko ne bi ese se omode insem ekọ eye quarter eye election ho echinye ana se election ho insem ekopiem quarter answer na filing time kura ne asem na ya na echedodo enti omode proposal ebaye na peace council for the to omo ho so se omo behwe ama yatimi ayesa anhyehyɛ no with the judicial system no inti yenya akwanya ema judge pani bafo boni nanke was judge panin pa maame tokuno ana sasa ne friend no yes nanka was en koba na judge panin there Yoli
Kolendi.
Aha. Ene judge mpanifo ni bebre eba ene the electoral commissioner na abedi achiri ena board of peace council na dodo na ewo honom na enchechiremu ne say time asem ne cry de file asem na after say about 20 inches and so on about bonte no enko take 21 days inti na yes resenka wo mo behwe na nkomate dane so e de aba inti dane proposals ne koye 7 days na nke wo se obi a file ne issue of so de court ebiom 14 days and na said the net na 21 days no ya kwatena say eto ato adwene na no na wo say ye mu de me de na me support me kasa say nka enya the 7 days and lawyer Franklin Davis and Frank Davis
and
na NDC so lawyers opening kakra Samoa and young money Aduji no more I say anka yam maintain 21 days na magari dey ready say one more NDC for na say assembly chair court dodo emre bi atwam a yekohia peace council and omo dey sa proposal na ba ye ade yekohia omo ase ye maintain this 21 days na enti lawyer Frank Davis is say anka enya ne 14 days one GCPP general secretary ne amo aka na emu be so ye say anka enya ne 7 days say na be ya ye be ka assembly ntem na obi a was call parliament no otimi ye na okono ko eboa na mamufo na assembly timi ada onoma na time a also did na parliament kra we want to say atwaminti yakoye say you be consider between 21 and 7 no near call for the middle one year 14 no omo dodo na ye na say nti ase akwakoba say nka omo hwe consider 14 days na anka ebebo na nsem ma ku mienu miense bia peja ne mu wo honom. That's what happened on the Wednesday I twemu ya na sanene ya peace council majority peace council omo bo mo modern pa na say modern bone ba ya na ye nti omo nka enti na ma shada e take time ama ya di omo ho nkomo kakra because omo bo modern a ye nkwatena ba bia nka say peace council na etu sa na mo we peace council na ye sa de we ana so omo na ye ade sa na time bia ba se criticize dia obi a criticize omo meanwhile aban budget a wo twa no magari ya no mo rafi omo enso peace council omo solve chieftaincy
problem
tese problem e wo Ghana bia no bia to nani a no bia nanu ma peace council enso ya no mo budget no enya ade a ye factor ne bebre nti ska kuma bi na ye de apoje wo mo nsa no se omo nje emfa entoto nema emma bambo anaza asumdwe ehu adwuma omo afade ato omo ho so na nyase etua omo kanso board no yentua omo ka bosome nti nema omo ha omo wom no yenka ibi mfa ma omo but say ye be criticize omo ne de ya na ye nije ho pa nti say omo bo modern say so I was say ye commend ye mu bi e de to ye ho so ene mu media no I thought say media for ne bi ba honom I mean say mufia for de bi ba ye there it was a very nice intervention omo put two stakeholders together especially with the judges now omo hwe etna ensem so no chief justice now odimu akotene I was meeting nas inti majari ebiom sania niema esi ekono especially ɛfa yɛn petrol sɛm me feel sɛ NDC aha Ghana ɛwɔ sɛnea yɛtoto yɛn petrol sɛm ho
ɛwɔ deɛ bɛn ho
ɛmmerɛ bi atwa mu nsɛ ne ɔmo frɛ biribi subsidy deɛ ne ma a wɔn twa saa adeɛ nim ɛsiane sɛ temamufoɔ sɛnka ɔmo antwa saa adeɛ nim a anka yɛnya oil in abundance no anka nim sɛ yɛadwene koraa bɛyɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ deɛ na yɛnya no nti ɛna aban subsidize yɛn petrol no a ɛma ne boɔ mpagya ne mu sɛ hwɛ sisi a ɛyɛ adambo sɛ wokita lorry ɛde nam kwan so magyari wohwɛ sɛnea yɛakwan so teɛ na wɔtwe mu a yɛto petrol mu nansen ayɛ a nkurɔfoɔ bebree apake ɔmo kaa ɛna
ba wɔn problem ne sɛ subsidy no ha
ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nso yɛ benefit as temamufoɔ
adeɛ na ɛbɔ ɔka to wɔn a yɛde
saa berɛ no na yɛni fango ɛwɔ ɔman mu ha but yɛnya fango no deɛ na yɛn temamufoɔ ordinary citizen te sɛ me menya free mu
na ɔman mu no nyina yɛn sɛ akora na yɛnya free mu
enti no Majari anka sɛ ɔmo antwa saa adeɛ ni mu a saa subsidy na aban de cushion ɛyɛfoɔ prices no kakra na anka nna yɛnya bi no anka yɛbɛtumi koraa nipa dodoɔ no adwene bɛyɛ ɔmo sɛ o yɛyɛ mfa so a yɛnya ne na ba yɛtu ade ama yɛn no but sɛ no we are getting nothing yɛtu ɔyɛ wɔ ɔman mu hanom paa baabi a nkuro ne ade a yɛtu ɛwɔ hɔnom no ɔmo mpanimfoɔ ama yɛaso ate the health implications are ɔmo kom ɛwɔ hɔnom which is very bad nti no sɛ yɛte ɔman mu na sɛ yɛwɔ biribi mfasoɔ de bɛ ma yɛn na yɛnya mfasoɔ na still ɛsan ma yɛn ɔhaw na de ma yɛn akyi no still yɛsan ɛbɔ kaa na yɛkɔ yɛ anaasɛ yɛbaeɛ nti ɛna megu so a ɛbɔ dawuru yɛwɔ aban ɛne ɛwɔ aban bi wɔ hɔnom a wosɛ wadagye ɛwɔ saa aban ne ho no na wɔ sɛ ohunu sɛ wode ho ɛkɔto amanneɛ mu nti Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛka sɛ NDC aban nya wɔn mu nyinaa ka ho Majari yɛn factories ɛne nneɛma a ahokyerɛ nti yɛtontɔnyɛ anda NDC aban ɛnɛ obiara bie na no 24 hour factories nso mo na mo hwɛ na mo tɔn ne nyinaa ɛna nyɛ sɛ ɔmo a mo tɔn ma ɔmo no ɔmo timi impo revive enwuma no gu kɛkɛ ɛnɛ production paa ho aden wɔ ɔman mu ɛsɛsɛ yɛ importation deɛ ɛkɔ so papapapapa but sɛ yɛn ayɛ produce bibi hwɛ matches kɛkɛ nkampro anaa mpampro Majari yɛn fikyire udua mpampro a ɛkyɛ na aba deɛ yɛde yɛ sim ne nyinaa yɛ kra ɔman bɛn ni a bibia nso yɛnya wɔ hanom hwɛ nanse a yɛsi lithium ahemfo no bi ɛne abrɛ sɛ ɔmo mprem yɛntu ɛm sɛ nanse na ɔtwe mu a ahemfo no bi aba abɔnten wɔ voter region hɔ baabi sɛ ɔmo mprem ma obiara ma metu lithium ɛwɔ ɔmo asase so me support wɔ ɔmo Majari unim de ntia yɛbɛkɔ akɔtu asɛe kuro no asɛe ɔman no ne agya hɔnom ade akɔ ɛna adeɛ ne nso yɛnhwɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛbɛkɔ akɔ high expert ama ɔmo aba bɛtu di ama yɛn na yɛn raw material no yɛn yɛbɛyɛ ne finished product ne yɛakɔtɔn aboɔden ama mfasoɔ aba yɛsi di ne so yɛbɛma ɔmo atu raw material no ɛde akɔ free na yɛsa abɔka akɔ importo adeɛ na wɔn abɛfa ne free no yɛakɔ importo ne end product ɛde aba ɔmo mu ha sei deɛ nti ɛna nka lithium aba a ɛwɔ sɛ nka ɛkɔ dane problem ɛde ma Ghanafoɔ ɛwɔ sɛ nka yɛni gye because yɛbɛnya battery anaasɛ electronic ho product a ɛba bɛbie nnwuma bebree ama temamufoɔ anya bi ayɛ nso I am for any or more well-meaning Ghanaians in him say, Yadekwa, Yadiako, Equa. We be on free mumba, a whole gold. I had 2 every and so. Sikabana de Bray, over 2 Konina, and the Ayabenamu emphasis just 5%. Oil ya a bar ye, Majeri, a bar me full say, a mabba jimbre, a bar nyansa fobre. Intinka oil no, anka yako far expert. Nanka or more babe to dia mayen, because ye ni and won't feed ye bomb pa. No more to ya dear dia mayen. Na ya dania ni, near dia yet in near mania torn dia ma or mo. Sanya and nyansa for cronina yanono. Enso ya, ne jide. Ama omo companies are be fire oil fields enye anadaku ena cosmos ena talo mageri omo kan omo sika bo omu a omo de be exploration e wo memo ha say unim sika dodo omo de buy it was just $300 million omo mu hanom ye kekan sikafo be te say apem Iboma, yentimi raise $300 million. And I see a flow to share, say, Obia and Concotobia, Majari to Timinia $1,000, and Fan Concoto, shares, and may a part of a company. No, yes, in Tinka Obia Bakotobi, I mean, I raise $300 million in less than a month as well meaning Ghanaians. Nancy, Yakwakosi National Cathedral. Ya kan yesika bo mu ayede kwakosi no ya nya 399 million majari ya nya enti no de ne kase ye beye asoman a yentimi nye hwe asamba ko esa tutu asopa ewo ya de a ye export no kase pa eye koko majari koko akuafo no so mo ye beto koko na enya cedi ne ye de to ensu ye kwaji sika no in dollar ya ye se niska Yeniska. Na ya kwa bobosia a friend is syndicated loan in dollar. Sikano ya kwa born in dollar no connection man for the achiri. Omo ba omo ti omo 10%. It is omo kwaje 100 million omo fa 10% in free mu. Enka 90 million. 90 million ya kwa kotua ya betua 100 million with interest. Yasi yenisi dia ya de beto. Enso ya kwaje sa dollar na e de ba. Yentimi ko Bank of Ghana ekokonya CD equivalent Majeri na ya de akwa koto koko no every CDs no equivalent no no de yetimi nya but say ya pebosia ne de ya nya ne in CD ya kokoje dollar but ya de ba ya nya ne in CD equivalent e de sesa e de kokoto free akuafo ensem why pa na adwene ya adwuma obetena se ayesa adewe wabie wo company wo sika edu se wo koto ade ase me sika na e wo honom no mentimi mfa nkoto ade me kwa bonte akwa bobosia me kwa bobosia na sika na nsa na medu krom anom na nkasa na sika na so ate enso sika no de ba bedru dia obenya bosia na akọbọ ye na equivalent e wo company nim na de akwa koto ade no why na ebi adwuma be yes ade It is said ya tutu ya niema o memu ameduma no si no Magari said ya tutu niema o memu ha say anu na ma ye bre anu na ma CD ahoden wo fam sa loans ya ye kwaje in dollar no nti ya de CD no ya hwe ni ensesa emra no na entimi mmobosia e wo ye CD nim na ye mfa nyampuntu djuma wo hanom edusi ekotua ye tua de wo CD nim ene e ho mfa so enkonko bas exchange rate because nti ni ye diska no entansa ene ebo ho akwakotua anase ye si animu te say 10 times because a dollar cost Ghana pa etiefo tie ya young liberal party of Ghana ye wo Ghana hodo ye wo Ghana ho adwene pa aye betimi aba be turn the economy around if given opportunity until let's stop wasting time on their masses ni bi idia trainer 8 years aso and I break the 8 and 5 for so bia all
right when I say I need 100 points now I mean fan message we na around about to be when say Jerry good morning let's all be honest to ourselves the man is an MPP man but you always address him as LPG. Abai edifice zeno. Bebancho or ye general secretary dema a recognized political party, Liberal Party of Ghana. Thank you. President McJerry, Amaleba's submissions was full of lies and Azankwa Abele Edifinungwa. Well, good morning to you, McJerry. You see what propaganda is doing to Mustafa Bandi and his NDC. He just said that the economy is hard. So when they go to Cantamanto for their car part, very expensive, so they can't buy. Hey, NDC Cantamanto. At the Oka Cantamanto, I'm correcting there. I was okay. When say if we as Ghanaians want this country to develop, let's support and vote for Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best choice for Ghana. Where Sir Jones said the result to him. And a pretty my brother got Sir McJerry was preventing pedestrians from using the Medina footbridge. In fact, something horrible will happen. And it is almost a 1 month faso. Where's the Jerry Town NDC that textbooks are in the tablet? Our children cannot continue to carry big bags full of books to and from school. Persikisi, Edifiobo. Where's the McJerry? My name is Joe Yekini, Accra, Newtown. Please, Mr. Bawumia and MPP party are out of coverage area because they don't have anything good for we Ghanaians. McJerry, thank you very much for your time. God bless you and your family. And I thank you too. Abra, now the guy there. The man last 2 minutes being a informative.
Medase, McJerry, a telephone de Unia. Sir, Eja, Omunia Meti Henti, and do set, baby or so more Maquena. McJerry, on say, NDC 4 young from Subi, but Omunia who say a young from so. On the Tembiano, Minu Eka or compare Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to Omanpenida Dama, none of the officer. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni president. So person young compare Brano Mumio vice president. Na yen hwe obia ne achievement. Na nyame ya adom na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be di president. Na afio no na omu nyina ba ba yepe eno kwa no caretaker nim because Omanpenida Dama wo ye caretaker kakra. Eti de na me ka se owo experience no nkyere se bi mpraduasa wo no mamu obu. Na wo de banchi asoma akwala so onkonkoton. Amanfo ato banchi ni bi banchi na omoto ye no omko no ayo masa akoto ni nyina atu agu na ade che na ade banchi ni sa asoma akwala nso onsa afa nkodwom a wonye se nya akwala na wo ha no ebe soa no obe paisa enya de obi abeto enti Omanpenida da Mahamade Ghana fo nim omunnim ne record ya reject no empremio no mi kana mi ne ka se na na do so ba ye no ya reject no na na do sa de no me di president o ba Omanpenida da Mahama ono ne president a wote so a over 1 million vote ya to aba ediatia no NDC fonte sa asem na se no mo fa to o madwin se Omanpenida da Mahama de wono no ya reject ne dadaada tembia me kan se na do ene be di president ene wakokko tranchen ene so wo sa be di bioma enka mi ne otie enka yampia nkobeto onwo beta yampia wototo ene Omanpenida da Mahama Omanpenida da Mahama na no amfom okoko udi ase no wokan anofom na no amfom sabi mpreduasa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sabi yenye nzo muslimini eti muslimini na so akwa aso dem na so woka Zakaria chapter 14 na so akoka chapter 4 sabi mpreduasa oye muslimini wo a woti hei ye ka ze kam Quran koteshi ba ko obetimi aka nya dia betimi aka eti no kwasem ne se dudu ani chidi oso takrache Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia senko WNDC a McJerry me ka kire wo pray senko besom ne se bosom enka no pankaminioti ego befufu eto adi kosu agusu dia kwa akoma ne se onye na oni na onye adwuma emfama wo mo na emom no ekoye se ankoye NDC fo la be ye MPP ntene yense no eno kwasem se nyankopon ehira wa ye wo se bekum wo so na wo ha hu kusie wo ngopra wo Omanpenida da Mahama ye nyina yenim ne track record ewo mayimu sabi ene wo be ka se Ashanti ena wo mo ne maye vote ena ye ne ye ba ye nyene hwomo ye nkọ voter region ye nkọ hwese mo ba ye de na mo ye ho voter region fiti kwa me nkroma penso elo mato aba ma NDC abesi sa abre ena ko ho ne kokko hwe etiano de me me enko ho na no kwasema ewo mu se Ghana fo hu se ebre wo ya yewo mu no ebre wo ya yewo mu ena 5 April yi kwei se wo de omampani da Mahama si ho na de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia si ho a enipa Ghana hia no a wiase nyina agi 2 million dis ni so ko hye ne demo no anka se hu se yes Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo ya akyede e de ma o man na emomo no ontimi nka because se ona okoja no ka se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia akyede a de ne besi entimi de mesre Ghana fo se MPP ye ne ba ba mu a yetimi boa ema de friend social intervention eniema ahiafo onibiefo enya so mfaso ene Marjorie enka me won hwan senka wo ba betimi akọ Abru girls eka sikafo ma ena nka kọ Abru girls schools akese o mayimu enso ene wo ba kọ no obi otema kola Kaneshi market ne ba ewo secondary school ene woni your friends chief of staff ono mampani da Mahama na na adoma ati classroom esua de we ni enhyehyɛ ya MPP e ba ba mu a ye de ma ahiafo ene o ma omu ni bie nti Marjorie me de ma no nsi no ma me nkyia your friends mi ankasa me general secretary lawyer Justin Frimpong Kodua akwada nyame ono na waye de obi enye ebi da lawyer da bia obi ano abrewa me da se ye pa
abaleba
as NDC we don't believe in classification of Ghanaians with the first class citizen and second class citizen. Minyini the President Mahama and our President Rawlings and our Atamers neba edimu echemeba and our Papa Jia wotiwe and all of us here. Rawlings Kasembi or say every person is born with the same mental faculty. Kawuni mbebe ye mubi efria nasi ye de bibe ye wo yen ene ye de tutu nneoma ho a ke ye mfata mpo se ye be fa peace fm anim hampo na nke aba betena fidi kasa we so fidi kasa so kasa ma wiase atie bare na yete ha because of akwanya nketenketi a ye yenti. That is the reason anytime NDC is in office we make sure that sakwala wote dansoman akwala wote cantonments akwala wote East Legon enyan kania esua de anadwo a wasa kwala wote mi village bulpires pempanyon pepera and those places no they must equally have it. Openfo a wote Kumasi openfo a wote ho openfo a wote Takra de enya hospital na wo mom won kran ene dodo wa enya UGMC Maritime Hospital the Bank Hospital University of Ghana Medical Center ene rich ekowa the same way una na wo so wa so mote or the same konongo ene nkura se odika bodi no they must equally have similar facilities. That is why we did whatever we did when we are in office and when we came into power. We make sure say we distribute national resources equitably to meet everyone's needs. My brother, ball for gonja for omunye kaya ye wakra. Okay, when you are speaking, get your facts right. Kaya ye for wakra ha any Kumasi and other places no. Omufri walwale Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia Krum. Get the facts right, please. Don't talk about North. Mami come in. Ebio was a man for so kasama MPP. Fine. What was someone? Esan said the other ba and a man who you acro. The other ba the man who you acro. So and any pa born ni bien wa, you are pa bien wa and so ba born you. That's what you are born bien wa so ba pa. One near what akoyem no and a pin to corner. Now nipa ni waboabore wona kuma mu no eno ena oka wache what time on President Mahama. I don't have a problem when you hate him. Now time Mahama it doesn't add an inch to his height. Udon so it doesn't add an inch to his height. After all, who are you? Party want to mean 100,000 vote in elections. I am saying that is your behavior. Please,
what demonstrate to say? See in the casa.
But can I continue? Please, can I have something here? Can I have something here?
Hold on, Manekasa. Okay, that is okay. That is your.
Papa J, fine. One, he has made himself a moral judge. Ono Judge Mahama Subai waha. Shame on you, Papa J. Mahama is incompetent and useless leader. I want thousands of his uselessness. You know why? Dodoa, since 2014, among recorded maternity mortality rate order. And my kwa was so Dodoa in an ewo form because of Dodoa District Hospital. I want more of that kind of incompetence. So Mahama incompetence, the Mahama UGMC, or the saying Kumasi Digital Market Complex, or the saying Kotokraba, Tabani Hospital, and others are. I need more of that. But see, because of time, I mean, dealing with this issue, no. Papa J, ya ba fuel on. The man you fuel no boy your taxes a buying the guso. You could have 13 tax components. Please kindly allow me to mention some of them. Energy fund levy, sanitation and pollution levy, price stabilization and recovery levy, energy sector levies, special petroleum tax, road fund tax, energy debt recovery levy, unified pricing petroleum fund, primary distribution margin, bus margin, fuel marketing margin, marketers margin, dealers retail operational margin. These are the tax component on it. But Jerry Light here, let me expose him in a second. What's the end this year? Subsidies every fuel price so. That mean we free so. Me could a publication where we from the Punch. Ghana remove subsidies. 15th March 2023. The Ghana National Petroleum Authority has announced removal of fuel subsidies in the country. The removal of the subsidies is part of the country's implementation regulatory measures to ensure stability across its downstream sector. The Chief Executive Officer of NPA, Abdul Hamid, said this during a presentation at the ongoing Africa Refiners and Distributors Week 2023 in Cape Town, South Africa. David is funny that way free so. Get your fact right and don't misinform the public. This is the publication from the Punch.
Anna, Assad 2020 fuel subsidy
no. And then see, this is a publication. No, this is a publication. No, you can't look at it. If I'm lying, this is it. This is it. This is it.
It might be wrong.
This is it. This is it. The fuel price it is as a result of tax component of Bandiakiso. And mind you, this energy certain levies should have ended far back in 2017. You came and rolled it over.
Okay.
Diversity implementation of energy. I will leave it because I have grown incompetent and ignorant on his part. NDC never sold any state enterprise. Get it right. The diversity implementation was done under PNDC. Get your facts right.
Okay. That's
Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's a Banchenya. Banchenya, Eja Nature. Sir Banchenya, Eja Nature. Yenina Yenim, be clearly say, fuel subsidy has left our system. And sana atamils if a konikrechi. The argument of fuel subsidy. Ipeja nimu den under atamils. Inti se wunima. Se wunima.
Bring your facts.
Kona
you don't just say
I'm not being drawn idea by your dad. Then conquer found mama and please allow me to speak. Okasa namatia. Yes. Okasa namatia. No, maybe a gentleman.
Now, fuel subsidy, sir, and one editor debt recovery levy.
So what you say?
You're subsidizing internet.
So what you say? And check data.
Who imposed it? From Kufuor time.
No, Ghana for who? Our Badaya, Ghana for
the effect of economic murder.
Because Otimi said the future of Ghana was bringing oil to the Ghanaian. Yes, I don't think I know.
You know when Ghana discovered oil?
I don't say. After there will be free oil, sir.
You know when Ghana had discovered oil? And you can see oil from oil refinery. Come back in this
Amaleba. Oh yeah, law student.
Don't patronize me. Go ahead and make your submission.
Say, Obi Nkasa. As a gentleman, I don't know. Energy. No. I am too big to do that with you. Obi, me have a couple of crabs of a codid. Head and I'm no I know you're meaning. I mean, as a
sorry.
Oh, ja.
Very insulting.
Sa grown enye.
Sir, unya kuma.
I agree.
Sir, unya kuma. Na say na wo trade na abo na.
Me say the I remember can radio so. Wa bo na wi a not on my program. There be say wa bo bi kura say nya radio so ne. Fuel subsidy it was done in 2013
After the one corrected
2013 and I buy no.
Secondly, factories are not a producer near Mama Ghana. To the extent say state-owned agencies are no more year Juma Ghana. Nina was sold under the governance of the NDC.
Under the governance of PNDC.
Na I America na se banchenya eja na kire emu nipa na na yes adwuma nti no kwasem ne se yanwene Ghana dachi on say me kire mu akase yenuanom na omodam mountain so no achiwade de ma aban no because aban responsibility say obe provide shelter for every member, every human being in the country. I have binary responsibility. So Obama be biadiane amanedi. So who the amateur no say ankon kobane sa na say abino entoto ne niam ye but ye wo omo a supervise ye say obeboa ono ani nua de obekwa akoto ntense e di amane say onkonko so akaya, which is a very abominable act. So we talk a pampantre, a dear comma toddler, and I say minor, so uncle swakaya.
Now I'm a minor.
You Omo be as low as 8 years, 12 years. Kaya Yankola, no, the one you know, Mupa, I bet is a 19. Jerry, sometimes you see Akola
okay.
No sukaya. But omo near the president no or ignore omo no top pampantre edema omo. They can't also my bobble. I did not mention bole. I am talking about your northern brothers and sisters. They also deserve portion of the national cake.
Jerry, I think I'm afraid. I had the time to be see. My main fight is here for quick now. Yeah, sorry, sir. And I'm about your mom. 0302243540 0302257902. Marching uncle.
Magari.
Yes, I am going to.
Your mama, my sister, maybe Sawakum, the vice president, Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Bomia, and Mustafa Blami. I dear my person, men can't tell NDC for the share. A sema omunina mo coming in ano. And fa, Magari, you see, Nana do Danko Kufado, I dear one in the team. And in the vice president, His Excellency Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Ramia. Adio Moya Magana. Miti lo ayi onu jo mama ne atames o ma ye ne kotada. Na senior high kula na la di bano o ma challenge ni se o ko fatika wahi. Ene o mo manu o mo kwata school free. O mo obiat obi to tia kafre. Ahwan ba na o qualify senior high yeti one city bra.
Okay.
Ti wenyina entu ambu. Miti ba o mi abeba. O mo pe o mo pe o.
Madam say, maybe to my next one. Me want you. Yes, I do, uncle.
Yeah, Majority, I'm already. Now, ambassador of 24-hour economy. And in Majority, some cut a 24-hour economy. Just to say, a Yuma, the 24-hour economy. Just to say, a Yesika. Now, the last 24-hour economy. Yeah, you will say, I am just say, in Punchu, Majority. 24-hour economy after the mama, and the abandoned there. Ghana 4, ya how we now a try a day, a chat. A son said, and then we know what say, who share MPP, Nana Kufado, any Dr. Bawumia, and when we Bonia Air Kosu Ghana. So, or the 4 bits is President Mama, ma. 24-hour economy, ma. Na Ghana ni bia sabi ya mabunu di 18 years eko ina omu wie school a sabi omu ebe gufie na abaye adeswa atu omu papa so no enye adwuma ya Majority, yeah, that's it.
Okay, better same. Of your Mamefa, Yodia. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Martin.
Yes, Penny.
Yes, I tell you, Uncle.
You from Alex because I'm pretty down summer. You, Penny, Kakra can say. Yeah, a Bambia Baswa, Waka say, contented for a product, they say MPP are buying. Over 500 million gallons, almost a pro, Omaton. That buying way per catch your soul, some person breaking it on San Tuasu. Now, almost see your name, Omuka, and you crack, Omuka, a crossum, and then light off, Abreso, Mamma Breso, light off, and so on, CSC and Sanoko, and the light off on that so, Uba Mamma, 3 years later, the traffic light, I say, to me, any you, and the car accident, this is in MPP are buying, Omuni Bibia Magana, Omuni Dada. And then that or mine, I catch some mobile baby, Papa. Only she more my Ghana.
Maybe I saw last one, Martin.
Good morning, Honorable Majority.
Yes, I do, Uncle.
But your bright name because I'm so kind. Mammy Chairman, original chairman, Honorable Ashimon, Yami, and Kapapanopa, Namikia, Honorable Julius Zebra, and Anopa, Yami, and Kaunoso. Yet your mind will Emma Mampeni Akufado any daughter Mahmoud Baumia. Almost good for oil. And she good for oil now, Mukofa, Omudikoto oil. No. In Bisa Muse, oil do send on Mato, I ne, who a boy yet in Ewa my will. Baby, you can afford to sound. Right, yet, play my women now. After daughter Mahmoud Baumia, any Mampeni Akufado. Because no one catch a Ghana for some bay, I'm a Ghana for the Omba Pemuna and Yen no Muye. It's Messer, Papa John Dramani Mama, or my present. Yen idea of Ebe Yeti man Ghana. But when I'll be Ghana for into the 24 economy SI break Ghana for Mestre 7 December. Yakona Kotuya by Yankaino, Nansa to Yaba and Famano Yamamina.
All right. Better same. Hana mede ene dwumadi no mede si ene Friday. Enya me pauchina. Mesa no wahia e wasem yidi ka dwumadi so. Free eye no so no kopem se no ndu bebo. Mede the Jerry Osei AGYEMAN. Mede aseda bema aberewa bubu as a member of the MPP. Mede aseda bema Kingsley Haruna Amaleba, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau na Jerry Uswapo General Secretary Liberal Party of Ghana. Abena Frema Bankro, but they said man when na yourself when we in charge of the social media handles. Now Kwesi Abuajine supervisor, Dr. Frederickson na executive producer fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantio said. Kwajo na me ade na me produce ujina mechi. Yankopon ko bibia ho. Yemo bibia happy weekend. Ochina ebechia. Aseme de kan dwumadi so michia Royal Yima Ventures. And one more eton and water dispensers. Ogogrogo. Tale ogogrogo. Michiamo pa ransom medamase. Wope water dispensers pa na Royal Yima. Royal Yima. And then Crawford. One more you bruta. Tale. Oh you bruta. Iti medamase. And the most enra. And the fair fa. Mo ye at the mame. Mr. Obi a single room. Single room self-contained. Also open our Taifa. Taifa, Kwabena, Tantra Hills. Single room self-contained. Intermission also will be also on page and will be annual 0544 903874. 0544 903874. Bebacho wene no akasa. Na ransom ena the 3-bedroom apartment so you available. 3-bedroom apartment available. Put it down. Come and there's a friend 02011627746 02011627746. Bro la Ulama could take you entertainment GH. Bebacho the bro.